Good afternoon, everyone. How are you doing? Greetings, and welcome to the stream. We have once again returned. Returned from the abyss. The Abyss, which is the holiday times. They suck you in and they eat you whole. Hello, Eli, and greetings, Cortex. I don't think anyone else is here right now, which is fine. That's how it typically goes. I start out and there's only like 2 or 3 of you hanging around. I'll never understand how some streamers, they come in and there's like seemingly almost their entire audience is already there. And they only have a pre-roll as long as me, so. Whew. And yes, you're right. The pizza stream is happening tonight. Not now, but tonight. Later, as in hours later. And I may have something lined up for you guys in regards to that during this stream right now as well. But for the immediate moment, it's going to be normal. Have the pizza ingredients been revealed yet? No, they have not. They have not. Tev is currently out purchasing the ingredients. She's not here right now. She's doing the hard work on the pizza. So, the next time that you see Tev, you be certain to thank her. She's the one putting in the hard work for my torture. Hi, I heard the free pizza was tonight. It's not free pizza. Like hell if it's free pizza. It's not free, it's cursed. There's a difference. Hello, Will and Chad. I hope you had a great week and have an amazing weekend. Well, thank you very much, Zada. It's good to see you again. I've been scammed. You ain't been scammed out of nothing. Not a single thing. It's free for us to see it. And cursed for Will. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's been wonderful to see so many of the another year, another year down, and once again, another cursed pizza. I mean, well, not another cursed pizza, another charity goal met. This is the first time it's going to be a cursed pizza. When will the ingredients list be revealed after stream? No. It will happen during this stream. We will go over what the ingredients are during the stream, but obviously I don't want to do it multiple times over. I have to wait until there's more people around. So probably around the time that I have to get coffee number 2. Probably shouldn't say it like that. I should probably say my second coffee. Ooh la la. Thank you very much for that subscription there, Cooler. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself while you are here. 85 months. Wowee. Hello, Will. I'm playing Old World Blues. Oh, man. Old World Blues. That is an awfully good DLC for Fallout. Wait, whole 4 Old World Blues? That's a good mod. Wait, is this a mod that I'm not aware of? You guys know that I'm not a very big mod user. If I ever touch mods. HOI stands for Heart of Iron. Oh, okay. I know nothing about this. You're going crazy making snickerdoodle cookies? What are you making snickerdoodles for, Zada? Recently replayed Bioshock Infinite and the DLC that comes with it. The Burial at Sea was great. Burial at Sea is particularly good. I know that Bioshock Infinite was a game that it had a whole lot to live up to. I don't know that it necessarily lived up to everything that everybody hoped it would be, but I still think that it was a good game. So, a big strategy game based on World War II. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Heart of Iron sounds... Yeah, it sounds familiar. I think I've seen it. I think I have a banner image from Steam whenever it came out that's like imprinted on my mind for a bit now. All right, so chat. Here's the deal. Here's the deal, chat. Here's the deal. The charity may be over, but opportunities to donate are still available. They just don't go to charity anymore. They just simply go to me. And if you guys enjoy spicy picks and everything, you will get spicy picks with every complete hundo that ends up getting donated. Not an all together at once hundo, just every single time that a total of $100 becomes donated. Cookies just for the family. Oh my. That sounds good. Sounds very nice. I would love to have some homemade cookies. The problem is that we do not... We have so many sweets in the house still that there is no sense in baking cookies until the sweets that we have are gone. Another question. Will this be the murderizing of the Raider bosses stream? Oh, that happened already, Cortex. We did the murderizing of the Raider bosses, and it basically truncated the entire quest. Nothing could be done. All of the NPCs were like, yeah, we have nothing to say to you. I did that at the end of not the last stream, but the stream before that I did Fallout 4. So I don't remember in total how many streams it's been, but the last time that I streamed Fallout 4 was not it, but the time before it. So it's in archive, you know. You just need to look 2 Fallout 4 streams back at the very end to see me basically murderize the entirety of the Raider town. And the minute that happened, all of the NPCs were like, I don't have anything to say to you. There's nothing to do. Now, I have since been informed that it is possible to turn the power on even after you kill the Raider bosses, which is news to me because none of the NPCs would tell me anything about it. So, mostly because none of the NPCs had anything to say. It was like, oh, you freed me. Great, thanks. And then they just stand there like a freaking brick wall, nothing to say. All right, so let's get back into Fallout 4. Coffee. If I may ask you a question, why won't you play strategy games on stream? Every time I've played a strategy game, my viewership tanks to like one person watching, if that. Nobody seems to be interested in watching me play strategy games. And this has been a regular thing that happens every single time I touch a strategy game. Nobody sticks around for it. I have to be aware of the meta component of whether or not I'm streaming things that people want to watch. It's unfortunate, but it's just the way that it works. Okay. Capture's still working. Wearing the right stuff.
Hey, Shank.
Boss, I just got word. You need to get back to Nuka World. Now. The disciples have turned on us. Nisha didn't like how you were handing out new territory. Now she and her crew have gone and stormed Nuka World's power plant. The other bosses are waiting on you before they move in. You need to get back there before these turncoats do something stupid. Well, something else stupid.
Okay. We gotta go back. Return to the Nuka world. Tasty, tasty bread. Oh, shit. Well, that was unexpected.
Well, that was fun. Should do it again sometime.
Whoa.
Well, you know what? May as well take all of the things off of these dead raiders. I got stuff to... Like, I can sell it all. I'm still hurting on caps after what happened with, those nutsoid space people.
Well.
Okay.
Looks like someone should have fought harder.
Well. Looks like someone should have fought harder.
Let's just hobble our way over to the market. I watch you play a city builder game. I can't guarantee I wouldn't backseat your entire session and complain when you place one subway station too close to another, but I'd still watch you do it. Oh my god. Everybody's a critic.
Let's play.
Said you could die.
Reginald suit. Newsboy cap. Black rim glasses.
Aaron,
Buying or browsing?
let's see what you got.
Sure.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and unload a bayoneted 44. What the... Okay then. My god. Okay. Puncturing painted blade board. My god. The damage that some of these weapons will do. Let me look. What is this? 205 for the... Oh, yeah, 205. Ugh, nothing's gonna compare to that. Anything here? That'll do, I suppose. Oh, no, wait, I'm just trying to dig myself out of the hole. Don't worry. I got plenty of space left to work with.
The raiders keep talking about bloodworms. I hope I never
Hey,
find out what
Shelby.
those are.
Gotta keep stocked up on supplies.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
Sure thing.
All right. More 44 rounds. More 45 rounds. You know what? While I'm at it, let's look at what she has for aid. Maybe try on some dirty water. Does she have dirty water? I don't think that I have enough of dirty water. No, she doesn't have any. She's a terrible trader. She lacks true variety within her inventory, and it makes me a little bit angry, and if I'm entirely honest... I have to sell her off all sorts of bits and bobs and frag grenades, what have you. I'm having a good time right now, I swear it. Sifting through my inventory. Alright, I'll finish there. On to the doctor.
Dr. Bridgman.
Need me to look at you, or just here for supply?
Mm-hmm. Could use some supplies, actually.
Here's what I've got.
Quit yelling at the clouds, Grandpa Strife. Oh, my word. Alright, alright. I shall do no such... I'll do no such thing. Never, ever in my entire life. You understand me? I don't even know if I need additional blood packs, but they seem like they're on good offer, which is the reason why I'm buying them. Buy myself some Radaway as well. And did she have any stim packs? Stim packs? Well, she has 11 of them. That'll do quite well. Don't worry. I'm not confused or lost or dazed. And I can still do my math perfectly fine. Torn shirt, torn. Wow, I had a whole lot less to trade with here than I thought I did. Okay. In that case, we'll give a bunch of the stim packs back. As well as a bunch of the Radaway as well. Alright, much better. I think I've freed up enough of my inventory space. Useless whippersnapper. I don't understand why they can't just do what I tell them to. They're such troublemakers. The kids today, they don't know what it was like. Growing up 200 plus years ago with an entire grocery store that I had to walk uphill both ways to get to. These young fools and their radiation and their blood and guts and gore, they don't know what it was like to try and get the best honeyed ham on discount. It was more difficult than you can imagine. Oh, there we go. That's the lifeblood right there, the coffee. I have so much to sort through here. It's honestly a real hassle to have to constantly dump things inside of the inventory for the stove. Nuka-Colas. Too many Nuka-Colas, I might add. Purified waters. Razor grains. Vodkas. Whiskeys and corn and whatnot. Mashed liquor. Don't worry, it's all under control. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. There's a spare baseball bat in here the whole time. What do you mean? Did you get hit with the grandpa laser again? No! No! You don't know what a laser is. I was alive in 1969 whenever they used them to fake the moon landing, don't you understand? You've never seen a real laser before, not like I have. You little fucking shit! I'm going to rip you limb from limb! Not much left of you now, is there? Oh, death and destruction await! Look at you, huh? I would call you pistol whipped, except I did it with a baseball bat. Oh, where's my medication? Two for one, bitches. You didn't think that I wouldn't red mist you over this, did you? Where's the hail of bullets coming from? There you are. You child! I'm going to give you the spanking of your lifetime! Right to your face! Your cheekbones will never recover from that. Do you know what it's like to get a whooping? I'm taking my belt off just for you! That's how you know you've definitely angered Grandpa! Here, you little shit. Bad Raider! Bad Raider. You listen to Daddy Raider all the time, and if you don't actually do what I say, you're going to pay for it so badly. And by pay, I mean you aren't going to have any tonsils left. bleed a bit more before I die. There aren't enough bandages in the world to fix up what I've done, what I'm about to do to you. It feels like I may have actually finished doing my job of spanking all of the bad raiders. Now I must encumber myself with a lot of useless junk again and sell it all off. It's an important step along the process to make certain that I remain the boss around here. You don't just let you don't just let the youngsters get away with it. Gonna take me a while to make the rounds. Old back's not what it used to be, after all. Ooh, it hurts trying to drag this much shit around the wasteland. I remember when I was in the army, they told me that I would get used to it. I think they were lying. The VA definitely never did any good for me either. All right, let's transfer just enough out. That's just enough to be able to get back to the marketplace and sell some shit off. Yes, there may be an emergency happening in Nuka World right now, but you know what? It's not as much of an emergency as the importance of me padding my pocketbook. Why, if I don't make myself another penny today, I might not be able to afford the best bourbon that I've ever had. The doctor says that I should stop drinking. I say to hell with her. All right, doctor.
Doctor?
What can I do for you? Treatment or supply?
Could use some supplies, actually.
Of course. Here's my current stock.
All right, then. What we need? Yeah, the blood packs. And the stim packs. And the Radaway. We'll see whether or not I can even this out. Oh my word, look at that. I actually completely unbalanced it. Oopsie. That'll do. I need to go back and get some more stuff anyway. Return to the fizz top. Oh, hey. You got 2 more minutes of that accent than I was supposed to give. Congratulations. You got the winning side of that deal. Old Man Winters, is that you? That's a good old drink to stiffen you up. Was that supposed to be a reference to getting an erection, or not? Hey, Grims. Well, hello there to you, too, you whippersnapper. Okay, did I have anything in my inventory that I need to stash here? Because I don't think I did. I don't have anything that needs stashing. I just have to... There's just a little bit of junk to get rid of. Depends on blank, take it. Zeta, you got auto-modded on that word. I don't know what on earth that could be. Okay, back to the market. On how you take it. Okay, then. Okay, don't want to talk to the doctor. You're the last trader who has an inventory.
Well, it's that. Sure. Let's take a look. You got it, boss.
Knuckles. All right, you have got to have something for me. Cool. That does the job. I am now completely sorted on my inventory. God, I love a drink of just so much everywhere. God, it's so lovely to... Oh, my word. Nightbot said no today. Is it Nightbot or is it... Because I don't see any notifications from Nightbot in chat. All I see is just the instantaneous censoring. I'm wondering if it's Twitch doing the censoring for no apparent reason. Alright, let's go ahead and wait. I do not want to head out whenever it's the middle of the night. Alright, time to take a long walk. Once it's time for me to get a refill on my coffee, chat, I'll probably do the pizza reveal, you know, about what exactly all is going on this. Ooh la la.
He'll tell you what to do.
Someone's coming through the gauntlet. Well, well, well. Thank you so much for that subscription there, Zalchin. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream, and enjoy yourself while you are here.
Looks like someone should have fought harder.
Oh, whoa. Oh, my word. So tell us about this cursed pizza. Not yet. Not yet. It's not until I go for my second cup of coffee that I'm gonna bother telling you guys about what the horror show that's gonna happen this evening is. But trust me, during the stream that I'm doing right now, I will reveal what is going on this pizza.
Tonight's showing at the Starlight Interstellar Theater will be Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Not recommended for children under 5.
What is cursed pizza? Oh my word, Zada, did you completely miss the charity streams that I was doing over the holiday? Like, my charity streams are done because it's the new year and all that, but you did. Okay, so as normal, I was raising money for charity, St. Jude's Children's Hospital, and Fallout for Hope. So the goal was to hit $1,000, and incrementally, actually, I still got this graphic. Incrementally, throughout the process, for every goal that we hit, a pizza got further corrupted. So you had the crust, the sauce, the cheese, and 2 separate type of toppings, and then there was a stretch goal which we never hit. But there was a poll. Oh, you were here. Oh, you were here. Why did I read that as you weren't here? Odd. Anyway. The voting has completed. The voting has completed for the cursed pizza. It's a fun cursed pizza. Says Utev, you don't have to eat this thing. I mean, much appreciated for putting the work in to prepare it, but you don't have to eat it. Cave crickets, man. What's the best way to grind caps? Frankly, it's probably figuring out how to make jet in the game, which requires that you build up settlements. Like, that's a big undertaking, but it's really lucrative once you actually do the groundwork to get it running. So you have to learn how to craft jet, and then you have to set up settlements to basically collect up the necessary supplies to gather the resources that you need to craft it. Come on, there's a Nuka-Cade ticket right there. You're not letting me pick it up? Bullshit. There's one over here. See? I could take that one. Rub them together.
Sweet.
I'll rub you together. No, wait. Oh. I didn't know that there was a little, like, security station up here. I somehow didn't know about this. Okay.
Looks like Nisha's dug in pretty well up there.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
Think we're about to find out. The boss is here.
While you were away, Nisha gathered up her gang and took the power plant. If that bitch thinks she's going to get away with this, she's dead wrong. I'll tuck her in for a dirt nap myself.
Just calm down and start at the beginning.
Story time, huh? Fine. While you were away, word came back from the Commonwealth that you're favoring the operators and the pack, which we certainly appreciated. But, surprise, surprise, Nisha wasn't exactly thrilled to hear the news.
Yeah. She and her gang forced their way into the power plant. Now they've got the entire place locked down. She can't get away with this, boss. We all want in on the action.
Hey now, I already lost men trying to stop her. I won't be satisfied until it's my hands wrapped around her scrawny little neck, eyes popping out of her stupid little mask.
Both of you, shut up. Look, boss, this is your play. We'll follow you anywhere, but you have to swear to us that Nisha will be punished for her actions.
I didn't build all this up just to watch her tear it down.
Amen.
Let's do this.
Hunt down and kill Nisha. Alright. Oh, you're just gonna run in front of me? Like, not even let me... Okay, cool. Did I miss the pizza? Too busy eating mine. I swear, Nipty, I am gonna slap you for that statement. The pizza situation is set for this evening. Assuming everything goes fine, there's always the possibility that something goes wrong and it doesn't happen tonight, okay? I just want to say that out loud. Because things can go wrong sometimes. But, assuming that the plan holds and nothing goes wrong, the cursed pizza is this evening. And later during the stream today, I will be revealing what goes on this. Wait a minute, that was cave cricket meat. That's not what I wanted. Crispy cave cricket. That's what I want. What's up? Go, Dad.
Dies.
Just trying to use my trusty VATS abilities, and instead I get nothing. Because it just works, man. It just works!
What the?
Oh, there's a bunch of them on top of the facility now. They're gonna try desperately to shoot them, but I don't think they're ever gonna have any luck. Well, I stand corrected. Who the hell shot me? It's impressive given the fact that I have no skill points in any gun abilities. Oh, no. Whoopsie. Where's the rest of my crew? Oh, there you are. Just straight up missing.
Don't have all day.
Legendary Shaggy Yavwai. Oh, it's got a combat shotgun on it. A legendary disciple. You know what? I don't know that it's worth it to hang out here and do this. I'm just going into the facility. I was hoping to like kill all of them from here, but whatever. I don't care.
If I look like I'm enjoying this, it's because I am.
Holy.
Well, ain't you the stubborn one? You really want to drag this out?
I always get what I want. That's for vengeance.
All right.
You're enjoying this as much as I am.
There's nothing like the taste of warm blood.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Damn it. Ah, crud. I ate too much lead. Oh, my mother said that eating that much lead was going to be bad for my health. I should have known that she was right.
Well, ain't you the stubborn one? You really want to drag this out?
Hello there. I've come to pop your head like a zit. Zoned out. Had such a good pizza, so forgot to read chat and started the. Nifty, I'm gonna end you over this. You think you're funny over there, huh? You think you're some type of a joker? What's wrong, Strife? Getting hangry? No, not in the slightest. I'm getting bloodthirsty. There's a difference.
What was that?
I'm gonna frickin' die. You should probably have some... I am going to hurt you so badly when we play a game next. I'm very surprised to see that my crew is actually following me through the facility.
Everyone dies. Why fight it? That ought to be on your inside.
I'm enjoying this too much. Sorry, Strife. You're gonna pay for it. You're gonna pay for it. I just want you to know you're really gonna pay for it. Oh, that's right. Pack members are in here.
Hi. I thought I smelled the stink of mole rat on Nisha.
Something? Let's play.
There's no escape.
Get out! Here we go.
Woo, a VATS enhanced Gauss rifle. We finally killing off the raiders? No, just one of the raider gangs decided to cause some trouble.
The more you resist,
The more you and me.
He fell back down to the start of the dungeon. That's freaking bullshit. So when do we build raider settlements? We already have. We've been building the raider settlements. I thought I was gonna do this whole power plant thing last time, but then the game was like, no. You get to build raider settlements. Good afternoon, Will. How are you doing today? I'm all right. I am all right, Black Claw. Good to see you again. Almost there. All right, Nisha, I don't have time for this, okay? Listen, you're dead. Nish's holotape. Miscellaneous. E F G H I J K L M N. Yeah, I put it down and he wasn't interested. So we'll see.
He's pestering me, so.
Good luck. Nish's eyes only. Entry 1. Sledge is dead wasn't as hard as I thought after he took me in as a kid. Sledge is dead wasn't as hard as I thought. After he took me in as a kid, raised me, trained me, I would have thought I'd at least hesitate. But he was the one that accidentally had my parents killed to begin with. And then he made the fatal mistake of leaving me behind. Bastard probably thought I was as good as dead. But after all the times I stood by him, seeing that coward tuck tail and run erased my loyalty and respect, any loyalty and respect I ever had for him. Best part was the look on his face when I came back. I still don't even know how I managed to escape, but with the amount of blood I had on me, I got a feeling I wasn't pretty for my enemies. After that, I realized just how much of what he said was pure bullshit. I gave him at least a month to listen to me, which feels merciful looking back, but it's done now. With Sledge dead, along with my any other asshole who didn't want to follow me, there's been a lot of changes around here. I've been calling ourselves the Disciples. We know the natural way of the world: kill or be killed, survival of the fittest, that kind of stuff. In times like these, it's the only thing that makes sense. I watch these farmers, much like my own parents, struggle for some sense of civilization, only to be crushed by super mutants, rad scorpions, or, of course, raiders. There's nothing friendly about this world, and the only way to beat it is to be better. We've already managed to get a pretty good rep around here. Word spreads fast and apparently way further than I thought. I got some message from a guy named Gage. Says he wants to talk. Make a deal. Seems interesting. I almost felt guilty cutting the messenger's throat. So Gage had a proposition for us. We help him and another guy named Coulter take a trading hub called Nuka World. Make it our own so we're set for life. Drawbacks are we got to do this with 2 other gangs, and holy shit, you should see these guys. Plus they expect all of us to get along, so no killing. They can prove. No one's going to be a fan of the no-kill policy, but I think it's doable with a don't get caught clause in there. And admittedly, we're running out of bodies to drain anyway. People are wising up and moving on. If we get outside, if we get ourselves a major outpost and can stick to this one teeny tiny rule, I think we could have it made. It's been almost a year at Nuka World with no movement from Coulter. The only bonus was building the gauntlet. It's at least mildly entertaining and helps keep us calm, but it's time for a change. I can tell the other leaders aren't happy. If Coulter doesn't make a move soon, both him and Gage are going to find themselves at the other end of my knife. Updated. Apparently, Mags, Mason, and I aren't the only ones getting anxious. Gage stopped by, which I gotta admit, took some balls. He's got a plan to get rid of Coulter and get a new overboss to replace him. Also known as a plan to save his own ass. Might as well throw Coulter under the bus and let him take the fall. He knows he can't promote me, Mason, or Mags without all hell breaking loose. So he better know what he's doing. It's done. Gage pulled it off. Not only did he get some fresh blood in here to replace Coulter, but that fresh blood took out Coulter at the same time. It's too early to be impressed, though. There's no way to beat Coulter without Gage's help. So whether he got a shiny new overboss or another piece of shit dud remains to be seen. Well then. May I see your raider settlement if possible? Oh, trust me, it's not a settlement. It's utterly boring and unimpressive. I've basically run around and done the barest of minimum to set up settlements. God damn it, I'm full up again. Okay. There's absolutely nothing here that is not worth keeping. Shit. Well, maybe that. And that. These are all like really, really valuable weapons that are so worth keeping to sell off. But I don't have the freaking inventory space. I just gotta dump something. I could be picky and come back for it or whatever, but nah. Oh, for God's sake. You know what? I'll just drink a Nuka-Cola. Put my weight back down. Activate the main power and speak to Gage. Oh. I thought the plant was going critical. Maybe bring a follower as a pack mule. If I bring a follower, then it disables my my lone wanderer perk. Speaking of which, I have perks that I need to spend. I completely forgot about that. Aha! Last level of Big Leagues is good. Double damage with a melee weapon and gain a chance to cripple the opponent or grand slam their head clean off. That's pretty good. Oh, that's perfect right there. That's fixed my my carry issue. Let's go grab the stuff that I had to put down. I don't need to worry about anything if it's not a weapon. Nothing special about the outfit that she's wearing, not to my knowledge anyway. Right. Swap to my talking gear. Do you guys have anything to say to me?
Mags, hey.
Park's quite a sight with the lights on. Now folk will know we mean serious business.
Hey, William.
Never thought I'd see this place lit up again.
Excuse me.
Things are looking up for Nuka World. And we got you to thank for that.
Return to the fizz top. Tempers are going critical, not the plant. Just a pack mule then. Just a pack mule then dump them. More trouble than it's worth in all honesty. All right, let's dump the junk, which I basically have none. Did I have anything? Whoops. Raging shotgun. That's enhanced Gauss rifle. Let's do a little bit of modding, shall we? I've been picking up a bunch of these bayoneted pistols. A bladed bull barrel, standard grip and standard sights. Okay, so the gun here, snub nose. Like, this is... Yeah, it's not worth it. It does bad things to the range, and I'll never use that, so it's not worth stripping that mod off of a gun to put it onto another gun. Okay. Today is National Trivia Day, National Spaghetti Day, World Braille Day, and World Hypnotism Day. Explosions. Have you ever played D&D? Can't remember if I've asked before. I have played D&D in the past. Not much, but a little bit. Do you have a retexture mod? The revolver looks a bit darker. I don't have any mods. Like, I don't play with mods, so...
So many chumps. So little time. Nuka world. All lit up. It's goddamn beautiful.
All it takes are a few rides and some lights to make you this sentimental?
I mean, that's part of it. But it's bigger than that. Now that Nish is gone, and most of the disciples have been wiped out, there ain't much left to stop us. We've made one hell of a mark on the Commonwealth. There ain't a soul from here to Diamond City that hasn't heard of us. And despite what happened at the power plant, the rest of our gangs are stronger than ever. I took a big chance helping you take down Coulter. Glad that paid off. You know the real difference between him and you? The reason that the rest of us are behind you? You were willing to bleed for us. You put your neck on the line to get us ahead in this shitty world. And believe it or not, that means something to us.
Okay, I can tell you want something. What is it?
I'm serious. I don't have an angle here, boss. I meant every word I said. So I guess the next move is yours to make. With the power to the park back online, you might want to cover old ground and see if you can get into some of the places that were cut off. Or maybe hit up Shank and take out a few more Commonwealth settlements, if you've left any standing. Oh, and of course, you could always lend Mags or Mason a hand. I'm sure they have plenty of jobs to run.
What about all those caps you promised?
If you think I'm holding back, you can turn out my pockets. Just check out that strong box in the Fizz Top Grill. You keep producing at our settlements and the gangs will keep adding to your stash. Good enough?
What about the rest of the disciples?
If any of them are left alive, they're gonna be pissed off that you took down Nisha. So, keep your eyes open for them.
That's all. While I'm at it, you got any laundry that needs to be done?
Like I ever bothered changing clothes.
Sounds like we still have plenty of trouble to get into. I guess we better get started.
Then I guess that does it, boss. You point the way and the gangs will follow. There's plenty of caps out there just waiting to be taken. And as long as you keep bringing them in, we'll have your back.
Having favored the operators in the pack, you have gained the Ace Operator and Pack Alpha perks. So I guess that's the end of the quest. I guess that's the end of all of it for this DLC. This is the end game. It's like, yeah, go ahead. No. Oh, okay. Destroy enemy outposts. Cleaning house. I thought I was done. Shank to run jobs in the comment. Yeah, they're not really gonna tell me to do much more, I don't think. Like, what's left is less about doing additional missions. Man. What edition did you play? 3.5 or 5? 3.5 or 5? No. I played the best and most impressive version that's ever existed. It's number 4, because we all know that it is exceedingly balanced and it has no problems with it. D&D version 4 is obviously the best one out there.
Sometimes works in your favor if the sheep see you coming.
Man, I bet Gage smells like ass. Yeah, absolutely. That statement hurt. Damn, Will's going straight to the fire pit today, huh? Okay. This log has sent supplies to the outposts. Your outposts. Okay, yep. Didn't get to read all of that, but cool. I know that there are definitely additional secrets that are hidden in Nuka World. Like, there's definitely the code thing to get into this building over here with Sierra Petrova. There's a lot of notifications about some sort of a military project going on underneath or around Nuka World from the pre-war. I might be able to gain access to that stuff now. That's what my half-asleep brain comes into. You love 4th edition D&D. Really?
I'm not looking for trouble. Just some good deals.
You see that crazy robot dressed like a bottle?
The boss comes calling.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
My pleasure.
All right, he's actually got some stuff. What's the matter, Luna? Do you not like whenever people enjoy legitimately good versions of games, like the best version of a game that's ever existed? We all know that there's nothing better than the 4th edition of Dungeons and Dragons. It's the most balanced game that helps everybody to have the most fun ever. Good enough of a method to unload everything. The boy's playing with fire. I'm not playing with anything. I'm just being incredibly honest and talking in a true. I'm speaking in a true, factual, even-toned manner. Will wants to see the world burn, it seems. Ugh. Ugh. Tev put hot sauce on his pizza. Make sure he pays. I may not know what he's on about, but I know he deserves what's coming to him. All right, chat, listen. It is time for me to take a small break, okay? I will be right back. I'm going to play some music for you while I make myself another cup of coffee, okay? And when I come back, we will talk about the horrors of the pizza that has to be prepared for me this evening, okay? So don't go anywhere on me. I'll be back. And when I return, we'll talk about what the story of the pizza is. Okay? Okay, here we go.
Sorry about that, chat. It seems he ran out of tunes for us to listen to. I grew up in the DS era. I don't know if I'm eligible for that claim, but I still love them. I don't think it matters what age you are or when you grew up. Good music is good music. I also love a good chiptune. And it's really good music. It's true. What was the song soundtrack he had playing? What is that called? Chrono Trigger Quarters of Time Shift. It's an OC remix thing. I'm sure will give us a link when he comes back. Because I too would like to have a link to that. That was some jams there. Oh heck, my package was delivered. Sweet. Let me tell Will real quick. Hey Will? I have a package sitting outside. Can you grab it? Thank you. Alright, package will be secured momentarily. Hi everyone. I'm usurping the throne for the time being. Hope you're doing good and all, by the way, Tev. Hey, extra happy. It's good to see you again, actually. I'm doing alright. Besides, like, coming out of some weird body shit. But, you know. It is now a Tev stream. It is. It is definitely a Tev stream right now. We're gonna get hit. Like, we're far enough south that we're not getting hit by the brunt of the polar vortex that's coming through. But we are gonna get, like, tomorrow is gonna be, like, stupidly cold, and I'm not looking forward to it. Big hype for type usurpation. Oh, Tev usurpation. Tev type usurpation. 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 These are words. My brain is not, like, on words today. I had to get up early and go out to the grocery store to get ingredients for the pizza. We love having Tev guest star on the Will stream. Oh, thank you, Luna. I don't know either. Lol. Yeah. I hear Will, but I don't know what he's doing. I think also, everyone, we got all of the squats in. So I want to thank you for that. Hello, Strife. What?
Got my phone downstairs.
Oh, you forgot your phone downstairs. Whoops. Like, anyone who has a phone knows what this... leaving your phone places. I do it. It sucks. Especially if I have to put it in my purse. Then it's like out of sight, out of mind. I'm like, phone? What's that? Welcome back, Strife.
I am back.
Make sure you get a link for the song that was playing. Several of us want to know.
Oh, okay.
All right, bye, chat.
Oh, wait. All right. I've returned. Oh my word. You liked the music that was playing, chat? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, for fuck's sake. we go. Okay. The star of the stream is gone now. For God's sake. You, all of you, I swear. Just saw your response. Honestly, haven't tried 4th edition. Watched Joe Cat play 4th edition with friends, and I could see that they were loving it. Oh man, Joe Cat. I'm not a person I expected to hear about. Oh, okay. So this is some good chips to. This is some good chip tune. Homestuck Core. Man's got an ear for good tunes. Not gonna lie. Everyone's different. What can I say? You know you're old when the chip tunes feel cozy. Grew up in the DS era. I don't know if I'm eligible for that claim, but I still love them. Man, that is a wild prospect to me. That there is an entire generation that did not grow up with chiptunes, and it is basically, it has to be an acquired taste because you did not grow up with it. If it's not too much to ask, what was the song soundtrack he had playing? Hope you're doing well. We are circles within circles. Oh, Thank you for the link. Well, you very good. You're welcome. Bleh. There we go. Okay, so chat. I guess it's time for us to talk about the charity goal. Okay, so over the course of December, you know, let's just get a little bit of a ground. Let's do some groundwork, okay? Over the course of December, I was doing charity streams, and as is the case every single year, I'm like, let's try to raise just $1,000 for charity, okay? So I am happy to say that, what is this, 4 years in? Every single time we have hit that $1,000 goal. Now this year we had a stretch goal of 15. I'm not terribly surprised that we didn't hit it. I believe the total, let me go ahead and check here. Go ahead and log into the dashboard that I had. In total, we raised $1,040, so a little bit over that, but pretty good nonetheless, you know? We hit our main goal. So the main thing about this year was that every single tier that you guys hit, 100, 200, 400, 750, and 1,000, progressively corrupted a pizza. It progressively corrupted a pizza. It was like, oh, no. These are not distinguished or already determined things that were going to be changed. This is just the way that we portioned up the pizza, and we will vote on how to corrupt it later. And that happened this past week. Okay. The voting closed up on Saturday, or it closed up Friday night, last night, and now we have the results in. Okay. So let me go ahead and add in existing. Here we go. This is the result for the first poll. Okay. I'm angling this so that you can still see my face a little bit here. Wow. What fun times, right? So question 1, choose a crust. We had 3 options: cauliflower, cookie pie, and Cooler Ranch Dorito. Which one do you think won? That's the pizza. It looks a little bit flat, but at least it's colorful. Oh, give me a break, would you? Give me a break. You know what? Let's shut the filters off for a brief moment here. So, not what you expected. Yeah, same here. I thought for certain I was going to be eating a cauliflower crust, but no. Cauliflower, cookie pie, or Cooler Ranch. Well, now we know what it is. I have to eat a cooler ranch crust. I don't even know how the hell you make one of those, okay? I was talking to Tev last night and I was like, do you need help figuring out how the hell to make this type of a crust? Because I don't have a single clue where to even begin. And she was like, no, I got it. And like, there's a big part, like, this is something that I have to work on. It's like, no, when someone says they got it and they can do it, I need to just be like, cool, you take care of that and I can focus my energies elsewhere. I'm not good at doing that. So I'm like, are you sure, Tev? Like, are you really sure that you've got this? You don't need any help at all? So yeah, that's something that Tev's got to figure out. And she was out doing the shopping for the supplies to make this happen earlier. So there we go. That's the first option. Okay. But don't forget, we have 5 of these to get through. So option 1 was the crust. Option 2, sauce. What's the sauce going to look like? Well, I can tell you this much. It's corrupted as all hell. Look at this. Look at this. We had 3 options: kale, pesto, applesauce, or General Tso's marshmallow cream. I mean, that wasn't even close. 53%, 53.8% of voters said kale pesto with white cheddar. On one hand, why did you choose the most normal-ish option on this list? On the other, why pesto? Why pesto? I hate pesto. Did you know that I hate pesto? Because I hate pesto. Oh my God, do I ever hate pesto? You know how people will say they don't like cilantro because it tastes like soap? This is a common thing. There are a lot of people who are like, oh, I hate cilantro. It tastes like soap. It's the same story with pesto. There are a lot of people who hate pesto because it tastes like soap. You decided to give me sauce that tastes like soap. Why? Why would you do this to me? Oh. Ugh. I just took my shirt off and you can't tell that I'm totally naked back here. Like there, it's man titties are out right now, but the censorship here. Yeah, like I am totally indecent. I'm totally indecent. Have you tried kale? I've had kale. It's boring. It's oversold. Okay. Will's getting so worked up he has to take off his sweater. Here's the thing, like, I'm already, like, we're supposed to be getting an enormous cold snap tomorrow, like, in the early hours. So I'm already in the mindset that it's supposed to be super cold outside, but it's not. It's not yet. Saturday it's supposed to be just, a pretty mild day. Would man titties abbreviate the middies? Man titties abbreviated be middies. Streeties. Oh God. Okay, we're moving on, okay? Next up on the pizza poll, as we all know, is the cheese. Can you imagine what...
I'm here to talk about the cheese.
Are you ready to find out what the cheese is going to be, chat? I'm not. I sure as hell am not, but we're gonna find out anyway. Here we go. This is the cheese situation. We had Vampire Slayer garlic cheese, Velveeta queso dip, and cranberry cinnamon goat cheese, and blueberry vanilla goat cheese and American slices. This one was a pretty close call. It came out to Velveeta queso dip with cranberry cinnamon goat cheese. Okay. Tev is in the room. There are things that she has to talk about in regards to availability, but before we get to that, Tev came up with all of the options on these polls, okay?
Hey, cheese is always a blend.
Now, sweetheart, can we discuss how you came up with the idea of putting fruit in the cheese?
The fruit is already in the cheese.
So that's just not you trying to, like, I don't know, murder me somehow? No? Not at all?
It came like that.
It came like that. Okay. So Velveeta queso dip and cranberry cinnamon goat cheese was what won out. This is the question that I have for you. What went wrong?
They were out of the cranberry cinnamon.
So what are we using instead?
The blueberry. They replaced it, and I was not even awake when they asked me about it, so I just said sure, and I would have gone with the Vampire Slayer if, you know.
So we are getting a unique blend here. We are getting Velveeta queso dip and blueberry.
I apologize,
goat
Chad.
cheese.
I did what I could. That's the only replacement.
So in other words, we're getting a bizarre mixture between the two top choices.
Well, no, the second top choice was the Vampire Slayer.
Oh my God.
I mean,
I am
unless when you go out shopping for
normal groceries.
Normal groceries, if you want to head north and grab the Vampire Slayer cheese.
I think we'll just be going with what we have now.
Okay. That's just what I have.
So it's going to be Velveeta queso dip with blueberry vanilla goat cheese. I am horrified by what this is going to turn out as, okay? I've never had goat cheese in my life. What a way to start.
Okay, I now retreat back to my chair.
Was your delivery okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
I think I have another package coming. Amazon's weird about it.
No, it's fine. As long as they didn't break the double donger whenever you got it. So, because that's obviously what you ordered.
Yeah, with how flat it was, sure.
What can I say? Some people really
I
like.
have to get satisfaction somehow, right?
Some people really like the edges.
Yes, my calendar for the next year, for this year, has arrived. Fuck off.
Oh.
Get back to your pizza.
Oh boy. Okay. Garlic cheddar actually sounds good. That's just it. It was like, let's try to put a normal option in there, you know? Like, I doubt it'll win out every single time, but let's try to put a normal option in every time. That way, it's possible for something normal to show up in the pizza, even if only once. To have hands coming in and out of the screen. Going to taste amazing, Will. Call it a New Year's resolution. Unique doing a whole lot of lifting in that comment. God. Okay, so we're not done. We've still got two more steps, topping A and topping B. So we got to do topping A. What do you think? What do you think the options for topping A were? They weren't pleasant, I can tell you that much. So this is it. We had prosciutto, which is a type of meat, sauerkraut, or starfetti sprinkles. Now, I'm going to be honest here, Chad. I was expecting starfetti sprinkles to be a very, very real problem that I was going to have to deal with. And instead, you somehow came through with something that I find to be utterly disgusting called sauerkraut. How do you keep doing that? Did you know that I hate sauerkraut? I hate pesto. You managed to choose that somehow without knowing it. Did you know that I don't like sauerkraut? You voted for sauerkraut. By a modestly wide margin as well. Sprinkles are I was expecting to be dealing with sprinkles. I was absolutely expecting sprinkles to be the problem. But no. We're going to get wet-ass sauerkraut. It's also called WAAS. WAS. Sauerkraut is fermented cabbage. Yes, yes it is, and I think it is disgusting. Honestly, I hope you guys' house doesn't smell too badly after all is said and baked. Well, here's the wonderful part. We won't be able to air the house out because of how freaking cold it's going to get. Oh, man. What wondrous experiences. This is a canon event you cannot escape. When are we getting the cover for WAP? God. Will, buy Febreze first. I think we have some in the pantry already. Okay, so topping A has turned out to be a complete and total nightmare, and in my case, an utter and complete bust. But here's the deal. We've got one final topping left to figure out, and that is topping B for the crowning jewel of $1,000 raised for charity this year. Well, technically last year. So, what was the option? What was the winner? Well, this is it, chat. We had tuna, banana slices, and pineapple. It came out more evenly distributed than I ever imagined. I kind of knew that pineapple was going to end up on this pizza. But frankly, the fact that it was only 50% is what surprises me the most. I knew that this was coming to me. I knew that once pineapple ended up on that list, it was going to be chosen. So everything else on this list was entirely pointless, you know. Like it was like, oh, I don't know, should we give? Let's put like Wagyu steak, like something that nobody would ever vote and we would never be able to afford in the first place. It's like, yes, Wagyu steak, you know, like that wonderful stuff, specifically flown over from Japan. None of the imitation stuff. We've gone through all of the checks and balances to make certain it's the real, legitimate, absurdly expensive thing. And then it has to go up against pineapple. Which one do you think is going to win? Pineapple. Obviously. That's an entire joke around here. Put truffles on the list for next year. I made a hard cut on the things that could be added. I told Tev, it was like, no mushrooms. That is a full stop rule I'm setting up. No mushrooms. You are not allowed to put mushrooms on the list at all, because I legitimately will not eat it if there are mushrooms on it. So hard nose, no mushrooms, no Vegemite, no sardines. And Tev came through on that front. Sardines? No, wasn't it anchovies? No, anchovies. Sardines, anchovies. I get them mixed up evenly often as well. So there you go, chat. There you go. That's the horror show that we have coming to us, okay? Or rather, I have coming to me. Now, the plan, the intent here is that what we're going to have... Where are you? So let's go over the complete plan, okay? In fact, I think I got a great way to do this. So the first thing we have is a Cooler Ranch Dorito crust. Starts with a Cooler Ranch Dorito crust. Then it is kale pesto with white cheddar sauce. Just going to go ahead and type all of this out for you. And for 3, we have Velveeta, queso, and blueberry goat cheese. For the first topping, it is sauerkraut and pineapple. There we go. There we go. So, are we ready to read that entire thing out in one single go? I feel like the bitterness of the sauerkraut will be canceled out by the pineapple and the blueberry. We are going to see. We will freaking see. That is the best way to phrase this. So you know how we know what's going to be on the pizza? Well, we're just going to type in exclamation pizza for the information. That is your cursed pizza. You can read it at your own leisure in chat now. You can call it up on your own leisure if you forget it somehow. Don't worry, Nightbot's active even when I'm not here streaming. In fact, you know how I use Nightbot most frequently? By typing in that command, throne. You don't have to use it, but it's still an option. Anyways. Chat, I've set myself up for a true horror show this evening. And I'm hopeful that things work out for Tev. Don't worry, it's not a full-sized pizza. It's going to be a personal pan, and I will be cutting one single slice out of that personal pan. Like, as in, a personal pan pizza will be cut into a single ginormous slice. Oh yeah, I'm not going to let the pizza become a watery mess. I'll pat the sauerkraut dry. I think the pineapple will just emphasize the sauerkraut. You guys have you are underestimating the disgust level of pesto to me, okay? Pesto. I have no clue what I'm headed into here. Oh boy. Will you eat the whole thing for $100? Depends on whether or not my gag reflex enables. I'd better actually empty that trash bag next to me.
We'll get a big.
Have a nice large.
Just in case.
Just in case something activates and it's just like.
You don't want something small like that. I did want to say something about the kale pesto.
Yeah.
It's kale pesto, not cilantro pesto.
Kale can have...
I didn't see cilantro in the list of ingredients. So it's possible that it's just pesto but with kale instead of cilantro.
Cilantro was never on the list.
But you're saying that you don't like pesto because it has cilantro in it.
Because it has the same effect. Cilantro, soap taste, pesto, soap taste. Same situation.
I'll go take a picture of the ingredient list. Literally. I think. Calm down.
I mean, I'm performing right now, sweetheart.
But also, calm down. Hey, come here.
Just to clear up any misunderstanding here, I'm not saying that there is cilantro in anything.
Okay.
I'm saying, you remember what you tasted with the cilantro? All I'm referring to is that that same thing happens to me with pesto as well.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm just saying. But I only ever tasted the soap and the cilantro when it was in a soup.
Well, we'll see.
No other time.
Who knows? Maybe the cooking method makes a major difference.
I feel it does.
We'll find out tonight.
Eating it in cilantro lime rice versus
Soup.
steeped in hot water, or hot broth.
You enjoyed yourself some cilantro tea.
It tasted nasty.
Cilantro tea, sweetie. I know what to get you now.
I'll do that when I do a charity stream. That'll be my goal.
Oh my god, drink an entire cup of cilantro tea. And the rule is you can't chug it. You have to sip your way through it so you get to taste as much of it as possible for as long as possible.
You're evil.
I am evil. I am desperately evil.
That being said, what do you want for lunch?
God, that's a really good question.
I tried not to grab anything for myself on the way back, so...
Hi,
baby.
I'm not particularly hungry right now. I think you'll be lucky if I'm hungry in 2 hours. How hungry are you?
I could eat.
Okay. Hello. What's up? There's a Ratchet in here.
Oh, I'm in here too. That's why he's in.
Oh yeah, we're both in here. We're talking to one another. He wants to be present.
Yes.
He likes being with his peoples.
Hi, baby.
Ratchet. Come on. You want up here? Come on.
Oh, you didn't hear him bark.
All right, you're not going to do the jump, so I'll just pick you up instead.
Hi, baby. It's the baby.
Oh, he's putting holes in my shirt now. Yep, he's happy. Yep. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. 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 Oh, he's the floofy boy. Man, we because it's getting colder for us, we finally took out like the big thick comforter, and he was like a freaking magnet on a fridge. The minute it showed up, he was like, "Oh!" And he just plopped down, and he like hardly leaves the bed now. There's an entire collection of fur, despite the fact that we just took it out of the closet. Do you guys have snow? Hardly. I don't think we're going to see any snow this year.
We're not going to get any with this storm. If we get anything, and that's a major if, it'll be rain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, buddy.
Come on, buddy.
Oop. There you go. Yep.
There you go.
Like, he likes the blanket when it's on the floor. Not when it's in my lap, though.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Bubby.
Oh, we. Okay, chat. You now know what's going on with the pizza. I hope you're proud of yourself. You have collectively created a horror show for me. Okay, chat. I sorted out my inventory, right? I've got something to put away. +1 charisma and intelligence. Oh, wow. Hey. If that's the case, I can put it on with... Nope, can't put it on with Reginald's suit. That's a shame. Okay, well, so be it. I am carrying the minimum of materials. I need to go and Put some things away now, I guess. Return to the fizz top. I think you found almost the worst outcome. Yeah! I guess I did. I guess I did find out just about the worst outcome for the pizza. And that is, frankly, exactly what I was expecting to come to pass. What can I say? I will do all sorts of insane things for the right price or the right cause. Charity is a pretty good cause. It's been a while since I've done something insane for the right price, though. Yes. Did you want something? Do you want to come up here? You're welcome to come up here. No. No interest? I signal for you to come up and you start looking in a different direction. Okay, you're playing hard to get. You can do what you want. Oh, I want something, all right. Honestly, the toppings are kind of the normal part of this monstrosity. Yes. Yes. The corruption runs deep, my friends. Very, very deep. Okay, with that done, let us, let's hop out. Pesto with white cheddar sounds kind of nice. I don't know, man. We'll see how it goes. Like, I don't know that I'd like those two toppings together, but separately, they're kind of nice. Ugh. Sweets on a pizza is like the most disgusting, terrible prospect ever, in my opinion. Okay, so, frankly, like, I know that there are other things going on here that there have to be hidden things in Nuka World. Okay, well, will that marker change whenever I go downstairs?
The way I see it, either you wind up getting shot, or you're the one holding the gun.
Oh, you just want me to go back to the... That's junk. All right, let's do amoral combat. Let's find out what this is about. Yeah, candy on pizza just seems like an abysmal dining experience. Thank you for being a guinea pig. Hawaiian pizza is great because of the ham and pineapple combo. Sweet and salty is a great combo. And I get that that's a thing for some people, but I think it's disgusting. I've had pineapple and ham, and I want to spit it out every single time I taste it.
All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. But they sure as hell were born for it.
Dessert pizza. Well, in my opinion, dessert pizza is like not even a dessert pizza. It's more like a pastry that's been made into pizza form.
Welcome back, boss.
I heard you were looking for me.
You heard the alarm, right? That means someone's in the gauntlet. Looks like a real tough one, too. What happens next is up to you. You can take him on yourself in the arena, or I can make sure our little rat never gets out of the maze.
What happens if I choose to fight?
All you need to do is gear up and head for the arena. Bring whatever weapons and armor you want. Then we open up the door to the gauntlet and let in whatever dumbass scaver Mark fell into the trap. After that, playtime. So what's the call, boss? You gonna give us a show or what?
Time to put on a show.
Hell yeah! No better way to earn a Raiders' respect than kicking some ass in front of a crowd. Just head for the arena whenever you're ready, boss.
Can't help it. Can't help it. Sweet and savory is often a great flavor combo. I just can't stand it. And I think it's that extreme contrast of flavors that drives me freaking nuts. Oh, hey, chat. On a separate note, did anybody buy anything good off of the Steam sales? The last major Steam sale that closed out the year? I couldn't help myself. I went and I dropped some hefty cash for some stuff that I didn't really need, but I bought anyway. What's money? Oh, you know, it's that thing that you use whenever you open the donation link that's down below. Nope, no money to buy with. Aw, damn, that's not fun. Grabbed a game that was a part of a list of recommendations, and not gonna lie, it's great. It's called Chimera Puzzle Island. Ooh. All right.
Who's there?
You little shit. Sabat. Kind of boring. Nope, Steam sale hit the week after I got paid, and I needed to get a new phone with the next one. Damn! My sister did give me a game from my wish list. Little Kitty Big City. Saving money for birthday. Ooh, hey. Well, whomever's birthday it is being saved for, I hope that they enjoy whatever it is that they get. Oh, wee. Okay, so that's the quest. That was utterly boring, but okay, it's done. Let's go ahead and...
Walter must be pissing himself in his grave.
Darkwing, let us know how it goes. It looks super cute. Little Kitty Big City. Is there a mixing station in here?
Bloodworms. I hope I never find out what those are.
Oh, come on. There's no mixing station in the... Ugh.
Sure, I'm here
Excuse
to
me.
trade, but I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
It's the... Let's see what you have. You got it, boss.
I'm not even going to bother with actual trading gear. Okay, cool. We're done. Okay, let's fast travel out to the rocket station. Because I've been wanting to use that thing for ages now. Is it this one? Ah, here we go. The red rocket. It's Venus's birthday this month. Oh, how nice! You get to be as you get to enjoy your ripe old age of today. Let's go ahead and loot this place before I activate the thing. Master lock on that bullshit. A biometric scanner. Guessing that that's everything here. Oh, wait a minute. Almost missed the back shelf. Man, I don't want to give anyone control of this. I want this to be my little home. Find the operators.
Asking about that job I ran, have they?
No. Why?
I don't want to talk about it. Still trying to get the blood out of my gear. Just let me know if anyone comes asking, all right?
Yeah. You got it.
Check it out, bro. I'm running my gas station simulator over here. Anybody who tries to walk onto my turf and get gasoline right here, they are absolutely going to get obliterated and incinerated and vaporized. There will be nothing left of them. Charger port on the phone is going out. Oh man, that's not cool. And the battery is dying faster. Got one off eBay for a decent price. The Red Rocket is a pretty great first base. Frankly, like, I don't think I've liked any base more than the Red Rocket Station. Like, there are more... There are other bases that are better located. But the Red Rocket Station is a place that I like specifically for the fact that it's just... It's my tiny little slice, you know? And frankly, because of my aversion to NPCs in this game in general, I just don't like dealing with them. I don't like having companions, etc. For that reason alone, I'm like, no, get the fuck away from my base. So then I activate it here and it's like, oh, who do you want living at this base? And I'm like, no, don't ask me who I want living at this base. Nobody should be living at this base. This is my base. This is my home. It is not a party house. The fuck do you think you're doing? And they were pretty generous here. They've left a lot of things for you to scrap on this entire pad. This music is really giving me strong Borderlands 2 vibes as well. Like that sound right there, just it will forever be tied into some of the music that I've listened to for so many hours in Borderlands 2, because I've played way too much of that game. Feeling like I'm getting real close to having found everything. Say that as I'm playing Borderlands 2. I mean, hey, it's a good game. It's a game that I have a hard time going back to play again because I've gone through it so many times over. Debris. Are we done clearing debris? I think we're done clearing debris. Wait a minute. Debris is not done being cleared. Gotta clear all our debris. You, bro. You're gonna hate me. You got utterly hate me. But I have now told you, a raider, to start farming, you little bitch. A classic. Get rid of debris. You got to clear all the they-bris up first. And then before you know it, we'll be neck deep in D's nuts. Okay. I don't really know what to do at this point other than continue looking around and all that stuff. So we're going to do just that. We're going to look around and see if there's anything interesting that I've left behind just kind of sitting here, you know. I think what I'm mostly going to do is just try my best to collect up as much junk as I can and deposit it in my new little slice of heaven. For some reason, taking a tin can from this little trough was considered stealing. I don't know who exactly was so... Oh, it's cat bowls that are considered stealing. Oh, there are cats here still. Okay, well, there's at least one cat here. Okay, I won't steal the kitty cat's bowl. I'll be nice in that regard. Killing, maiming, and murdering humans. Oh, that's fine. Take the food bowl from a cat. Oh, you're a freaking monster. What's wrong with you? Who just did that? Who the fuck just did that? You fucking disciples. Oh, there goes the head. Eat it, bitch. God, you got a minigun on you. So, I'm still, like, super and utterly baffled about the fact that there was clearly some sort of a military operation going here that was mentioned in a lot of the logs, and I haven't found anything about it. And I'm asking myself this question. It's like, did I imagine what I was reading? Or did they, like, never flesh that out? Talking about non-binary cheese. I don't know what you're talking about with your tiny pistachios over there. Listen, don't make fun of my tiny pistachios. They're everything that anyone could ever need for a pleasurable moment, okay? Don't you dare talk down to my tiny pistachios. They're like Halloween candy, small, small, perfectly balanced, and always leaving you wanting more. Okay, so you always come back. Hello, Ratchet. Who the hell is this?
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Excuse me.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
What's going on over here? just home run. I don't know where her head went, but I definitely knocked it clean off. Oh. Yeah? Come on. What's wrong, Ratchet? Okay, what happens if I take the blanket away? Will you come up now? Come on. Come on. Ratchet, I took the blanket off and I'm getting cold here. Do you want up here or not? Ratchet. Come on. Come on. He just looks at me. He's just looking at me. I don't understand what it is that you want. Yeah? Yeah. I can hear you squeaking. Mm-hmm. Do you want up here? No? You want to play, don't you? You want the stick toy? I think he wants the stick toy. Yeah? What's up? What's up? Come on. He's just sitting there, menacingly. Will it the bad guys. Get bonked, nerds! Yeah, come on, up here. Come on. Okay, hang on. Let's see. What will you do if I get up? Do you immediately run for the closet? If I stand up... Yeah? Yeah? Come on. Come on. Up here. Come on. Why won't you come up into my life? Okay, you know what? Whatever. You can play your stupid little games, Ratchet. I'm not doing it anymore. You can sit there, you can twirl in circles. You know where my lap is, and you're just not doing anything about it. I don't know what you want. And I don't have your food. He wants toys. Well, evidently that's not the case, much to my surprise. Been a while since I got a flirt. Take your time and cook me up a good one, please. Oh my god. It's been a while. You're right, it has been a while. Oh-wee. All right, let's check this this highway ramp over here. Ah! Okay, I hit the wrong button to try and jump. My Oblivion history comes to bite me in the ass again. Think I can make that jump? I think it's a terrible idea. I am not making that jump! I think that didn't go well. Well, if I had a jetpack with a set of power armor, it may have been a different outcome. Crunch. Okay. Let's go back into... Not the bottling plant. Let's go back into Kitty World. I feel like there were some potential hidden secrets in Kitty World that I never got around to. Was about to ask about the jetpack. Well, I mean, when you're playing a low intelligence build, when you're playing a dum-dum, that's just straight up off the table. You can't mod your power armor. You can't even get your fusion cores to last longer because you're not smart enough to take the perks. You know? Forgot your jump boots. Put on your jumping boots here, man. Alright, cool. So... here we go. The entrance to Kittyland. So here's a question for you, chat. What do you think I should be playing next? Our yearly visit to Fallout 4 is basically coming to a close with this stream. So the question immediately becomes, what should be done next? Hey, I got some ideas lined up, but I'd just like to hear some off the top answers from you guys. Stalker. Nifty. 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 Nifty, I need you to stop talking. That's all I'm asking. Just please stop talking. Okay, got it. Oh, there's still a haze over this whole park. Should have just named the castle Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Okay, let's hit go again. Let's watch all of the carousels come around. Nope. 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 Consider me modestly disappointed. I was expecting there to be something hidden in one of the seats. Evidently that was not the case. Good moment for me to lose connection for a moment to miss what Strife was saying to me. How dare you, Nifty. Sorry, Strife, but if someone replies with then you've already lost before you even said what you're gonna say. I swear. Strife looks at the skeleton. So, come here often? Okay, okay, so Strife, yeah, totally, play Stalker, love you too. Nipty, stop talking. I'll repeat it as many times as I have to. You have lost speaking privileges, you hear me? What was that? Talk even more? Damn, didn't know you cared for me that much. Sure thing, but I swear, Nipty, I am going to carve you up scale by scale when we play game next. Okay? And there's a non-zero possibility that is later this evening. Uh-oh. Ooh, a promise of a good time. What, are you afraid we might make you do it? Do what? Surprise, there is only one skeleton on the ride. An S word? An S word? I guess your S word is surprise. Or it could also be skeleton. Maybe this is a situation where you get a 2 for 1. That leaves the area. A 2 for 1. Must be my lucky day. Raises eyebrows. Luna, you make me curious now. You are trying to out-annoy a dragon. From experience, I can tell you that will not end well for you. My husband is a dragon. I think it could end very well. Enjoy some scaly satisfaction on me. Is that good enough? Was that good enough for a flirt? I think that was good enough for a flirt. Going back to sleep. Rest easy, sweetie. Yep. I got that feeling. Maybe we'll get some food whenever you wake.
Maybe.
Assuming you actually, wake up at a decent time. Love you.
Love you too.
Ugh.
Bye, chat.
We. I guess you could say I won the lottery. God. What a curiosity. So, whoops. So, ignoring Nifty, did anybody actually have suggestions for the next thing that I play, or was it just Nifty trolling? No, Stalker's Shadow of Chernobyl sounds great. God. Listen, it's... Okay, I appreciate the suggestion. I lack the game, and I have a large backlog of games to play through already, alright? Another way to phrase it is that there is too much junk in my trunk already. Also, I'd give, if you gave us a list of games you have, we could vote on them too. I'm more interested in hearing what people's interests are, and then trying to help that influence what I try to do next. I'm looking for a vibe, not a specific pinpoint. Better work through that backlog live. I mean, you know, bouncing and stretching for it. Go back to the employee tunnels. Too much junk in my trunk already. Sounds like a skill issue. Dredge was my thought. Paper Mario. Little Kitty Big City. Minecraft. The fuck you mean trolling? I was serious about the Stalker games. Also, I am curious of Dredge. I know about Dredge, but I haven't actually messed with that game in particular. Go ahead and pop some Rad-X. Ooh, there's some spicy water. Dredge is great. Your face is great. Wait a minute. That sounds like a very hostile way to give someone a compliment. User logs. May as well just collect up whatever I can get my hands on. Thoughts on city builder type games? Frankly, I don't really have many city builders. Excuse that. I think the only city builder that I know of that's in my inventory is either a really old SimCity game or a particularly or City Skylines. And don't get me wrong, those are fine, but I don't necessarily think that playing something that's kind of like that out of date is necessarily the right move. If you know what I mean. Raft would be fun to see the group play together. We've had Tev and I have had some problems with Raft, mainly the fact that it's got some problems where it's like, well, you fall off of the raft and then the next thing you know, the raft is floated away and you don't spawn back on the raft. What the fuck are you supposed to do then? So it's got some fundamental flaws with it that kind of immediately break the game if you do something very easy to do. That, and I don't know how long the group is going to be playing Vintage Story, but we're not even through an entire season in that game. And like there's still so much for us to find and discover, and it's a slow game to be certain, but we are making progress on it, and I'm really happy for that too. So it's a hell of an experience. I thought there was a respawn mechanic in the newer update. How old is the quote unquote new update? Because it was within the last couple of months that the problem was observed and still a problem. So. What's the pizza? Ew. Well, Sans, It wasn't exact. Like, if you thought it was going to be some sort of an appetizing pizza, I don't know what you thought cursed pizza meant. What about factory games like Satisfactory? You know, I do have that. I own Satisfactory on the Epic Game Launcher. Thank you, because my coworkers want me to get and play with them, but I normally don't play survival games. Survival games are like they're a particular flavor, you know? Not everybody's going to be interested in them. Sometimes you can't get enough of them and you keep playing them. Okay, there's nothing in Kittyland. I'm more or less convinced at this point that there's nothing here for me. I'm gonna go back to the zoo though. I'm gonna return to the zoo, and I'm gonna look at a couple of the terminals to read some of the data logs to see whether or not there's something useful that I can use to look up information or whatever.
Hey, you're the
Yeah, I'm the overboss. What of it? You want me to fucking eat? You want me to kill you? Don't talk to me. Nobody talks to the overboss. You hear me? Oh my word. This is a farm field out here. Okay, I guess that's not necessary this time. Okay. Go. And then we want Raider stuff. Build one of these bad boys right here. And then we'll build one of these bad boys right here. And we'll build one of these bad boys right over here. And finally, we're gonna do a little bit of power. generator. Basic generator right now. There we go. Gonna get you in your basics covered there. We're all good. We're all good. Could always play the Long Dark or some other winter survival game. Man. I mean, after seeing the announcement for the Long Dark 2 and then realizing that, and then looking into it and people being like, what the fuck do you mean? Why haven't you finished the Long Dark 1? The episodes have not been completely released. I was like, oh, there is a problem here. There is a really not okay problem here. Some survival games make you want to pull your hair out, and others keep you coming back for more. Some are both in the same game. With Raft, I find getting beds and anchors as soon as possible helps a lot. But I will not say it doesn't have a bit of a learning curve to it. It's why I like with many games I play, tend to watch videos and look up guides about it to help. That's a pretty standard thing to do these days. Right away. And then we're just gonna eat some of this extra stuff that's sitting in my inventory. Okay. Now that I've done that, let's just go back to the zoo, yeah? I mean, I think it's not really a survival crafting game, but it is an open world crafting game, you know, Minecraft. It has a survival aspect, but I think that fundamentally Minecraft is pretty low stakes with its survival aspect. So overlooking Minecraft, like, what would you say the chief crafting survival game is? Like, even if you qualified Minecraft in all circumstances, just ignoring Minecraft, because I think that that's the king of that entire prospect, the entire idea of a crafting survival game. What do you think the best crafting survival game of all time is? Notch announced Minecraft 2. Man, whatever that guy does is whatever. I am not convinced that anything that he'll be able to recreate Minecraft in a meaningful way. To say nothing of the fact that Notch is not necessarily a very great human being for many of the things that have come out of that man's mouth. So
it ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
with games as they are anymore, most times it's better to watch content creators I trust to do showcases and reviews before getting games a lot of times. Also, games that devs try to fix, hopefully, the bigger bugs too. Man, there's just so much abandonware out there. That is such a salient issue with a lot of video games. There's a lot of abandonware, sadly and unfortunately. All right, so I know that there was some critical information left the bedroom door open because I refused to uproot the boy. Aw, Tev. I'm being loud over here while I'm talking, and Tev has tried to go back to sleep, but the boy is asleep on the mattress. So she doesn't want to uproot him and chase him out of the room. Because if you close the door, he will eventually decide that he doesn't want to be in there, and he'll just relentlessly claw at the carpet. Okay, Safari Adventure, Big Cat's area cleanup. SA memo. Continuing to have security issues with the misguided radical AFD. Okay. Project Cobalt. Okay. Okay, so Project Cobalt is not something that you find. It's not like some sort of hidden facility. Okay. Huh. I'll be surprised if he even finishes another game in the first place. Yeah, pretty much. He keeps saying he is super serious about it, cannot really announce Minecraft 2 legally speaking, and he has started many game projects he took money for and never finished. I've returned from playing VR games and my head feels dizzy. Yeah, that's a common story with VR. Even for me, like it kind of I do not have motion sickness issues. I've never had motion sickness issues. But there are there's a very specific selection of moments in my life where it's like, well, that made me feel not motion sick, but like I don't feel balanced anymore after playing it. There's a difference. I don't know. For me, whenever I say motion sick, what I specifically think is it's starting to affect my stomach. And that's never been the case for me. But there's been a select number of situations where it's like, no, my head feels like it's 5 degrees off of calibration. If I look to the right, I'm 5 degrees wrong, you know? What's a gator claw nest? Oh my word, I didn't know that there were nests. I suppose that stands to reason. Have I ever exited through this door? Flops in. Hello, I hear. I back from AMT. So, tell me about the cursed pizza, someone. Well, there you go. I knew that this would happen, so I put it into the command. Keep that thought about things affecting your stomach in mind. Could be useful for the not too distant future. God. It's a very salient statement. Butts. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of this ditch? Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, wait, never mind. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. It's all fixed. Well, I gotta say, the Nuka world is done. It's finished. There's nothing left.
Attention. In the event of an emergency, remain calm and obey all safety and shelter instructions provided by Nuka World employees. Thank you.
I mean, at least you're not eating bananas and chugging Sprite. Is there a story behind that statement? Because that doesn't sound like a very problematic thing to do. But the fact that you just said out loud, at least you're not doing that, makes me think that there's a story where someone did it and it was a bad thing. It messes up your stomach? It does? I was playing zombie survival shooter on my headset when I was getting dizzy. Ooh. I mean, zombie survival shooters are pretty good. I'm just saying. It messes up your stomach? I won't go further than that. Okay then, I'll take your word for it. Help me, Strife, I'm stuck. No. Enjoy dying where you are, Nipty. I am not helping you. Why do I feel this is the same as the glorious story about the Amazon sugar-free gummy bears? Hey, yay, yay. Well, this place is done. There's like super piddly nothing. Jittering in the wall while Half-Life 2 ragdoll slapping sounds play. Are you okay?
The other part of my order came in.
You had to go pick it up.
Yeah.
You going back to bed?
Yeah. Ratchet now has a new favorite box.
Where did you put the box?
On my desk.
Okay, cool. You found a way
He
to...
immediately sat in it.
Well, you better get to bed before he decides he wants back to the mattress.
The thing is, I like having the cat sleep with me all day.
Good luck. Okay.
Just a reminder for our guests that tonight's bout at the Roscoe Battle Zone is almost sold out. Purchase your tickets now.
Alright, well, I'm finished here. Go back to the The red rocket. Did you assign the pack here? Yes, I did. I did assign the pack here. Ugh. Although, it doesn't seem to really have any meaningful impact, so... Alright. Let's go to the market. Nuka Town Market. Nifty, I can use C4 to get you out. Luna, did you recognize that amoral combat again? No thanks. Luna, did you recognize that that flirt that I gave, or did you not really hear it?
Must be stressful. Running this stand of backs.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
You got it, boss.
I mostly heard it, and I did not recognize it. Enjoy a bit of scaly-ribbed fun on me. What do you have for me? There you go. That's the reaction I was waiting for. All right, let's inventory. Let's return to the fizz top and deposit some things. And chat, I'm going to have to take a bit of an extended break here before I close out the stream. So, you know, it happens sometimes. But I'm going to have to take a bit of a break. And once that's done, I'll probably do the squats and play a little bit more of the game, you know. I don't know how much time I have on my hands, because Tev is the fuck do you think you're doing?
You're dead.
What the fuck just happened? He's in my fucking power armor frame. I can't take it from him. How the fuck did that happen? He doesn't even have all of the armor. What the fuck? Did you remove the fusion core? No, I didn't remove the fusion core. Since when do enemies just randomly spawn inside of your base? Well, that's a... That was your power? Yes, this is my base. This is Fizztop. This is my personal apartment in the game. What the utter fuck? How did a gunner spawn up here? Oh, hello. You know what? It doesn't really matter all that much because I'm basically at the end of my playthrough and I'm not really going to worry too much about it. But it's still rather annoying. Ah, such a baby. My cat gets mad if I hold him like that. Well, not this boy. This boy is so pleased as punch. He's purring right now. Look at him. He's having a good time. See? His little Pete's. He's a handsome boy, he is. Hi. Oh, you getting wiggly? Yep, you wiggle. Oh, nope. Does Harker let you hold him? Nope. Harker is a no-hold cat. You do not... Well, you can pick him up to move him every once in a while. Okay. You want your food. I get it. There you go. Don't know how, but have heard from other channels. What have you heard from other channels? Man. Yes, a very, very handsy kitty boy. Ratchet, I require my kibble. The power armor. Yeah. Okay, I mean, it makes sense. This game has so many different operating parameters to it, as it were. The weirdness that can happen with it shouldn't be too surprising. But having an enemy combatant spawn inside of your house, like the interior cell of a safe zone, is very bizarre, because there were no combatants inside of this zone whenever I got here the first time. It is utterly baffling that any NPC managed to get in here. All right, listen, chat. I'm going to put you out to a playlist because I need to take a bit of a break for myself here. And when we come back, I'll do squats and we will continue to play the wondrous fun times, which are Fallout 4. Was that not the right folder? Where are you? Here we go. This is where I bring up my playlists. All right, chat. Listen, I will be back soon. Don't go anywhere on me. And by soon, I mean maybe not so soon. We will see. I'll be back. You gotta be kidding me. I can't believe it. I didn't mute the mic when I left. It's been hot the whole time. Luckily, nothing was going on up here. How many squats? I believe all of them. All of them, I believe. Nice. Now we just need someone to drop. Nobody's dropping hundos. Nobody has money for that, okay? Like, here's the deal. I have plans to run another, like, I need to set up a donation goal, okay? I need to set up a donation goal because I need a new camera, okay? Because I'd like to have a higher quality camera than the one that I've been using back here, okay? This is a fine camera. This is okay, but it captures compressed images, and the lens does not come off of it. So while this is serviceable, it's actually pretty low quality, and I would like to have a better one. To say nothing of the fact that this thing that you're watching me through is kind of low quality. So I'm thinking of setting up a donation goal to get myself a combination better camera here and a better camera here. It'll be fueled by donations and, you know, pictures and whatnot that will be published when people are ready for it. But I think that's what that's what we're going to be headed into for a bit here. Assuming that anybody's interested in actually helping out and contributing, or even has the financial wherewithal to do that. I know what it's like. Okay, chat, listen. It is time for me to get my squats in before we return to the game. Yes, I see you, Ratchet. I know that you're begging. Yes. Uh-huh. Anything else to say? Can you guys hear that? Can you hear his little meows from time to time? He hasn't been particularly vocal. All right. Not right now, Ratchet. Oh my God. He's so adorable. He's cat tapping me. Okay, guys. I got 50 squats to do. Let's get these squats out of the way and we'll get back to the game, okay? Here we go. Woo! 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 Okay. That is all 50 squats. Whew. Oh my. It's gonna take me a minute to not be out of breath. Let's try fast traveling back again. Let's see whether or not there's a gunner inside of my private chambers again. Nope. Okay. Did it again. Well, if this is going to happen no matter what, why don't you use a ranged weapon in this playthrough? Because I'm playing a melee. That's all that it is. There's only so many perks to go around. You basically get to choose one combat tree to go up. Use a grenade. I don't have any grenades. Oh, wait, I do. Oh, God. Ugh. All that heavy breathing has messed around with my eardrum. I've got one frag grenade. Here we go. Shush. Ooh! Nope. Wait. Okay. Hey, that worked. All right. Hey, that worked out. Get rid of you. All right. I had to destroy some of my art. But that's what happens sometimes. So now we need to remember to take out the fusion cores ASAP. Yeah, I think I'll go back outside and do that right now. Like, take the fusion core out of the set of armor that I have here. Okay, so that's no longer a problem. That will come back to bite me in the ass. Let's return to the Nuketown Market, since I had to roll back my save. And we will sell my my spoils off. Inventory. Black rim glasses. Newsboy Captain Reginald's suit.
I'd bring my kids here someday, if not for all these raiders.
Here to stock up or just making the round?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You got it.
All right, go ahead and sell some stuff, which includes picking up additional ammunition, which really, frankly, isn't all that important, but I'm getting rid of it anyway.
Plenty of supplies for you, boss.
I'll take a look, sure.
Sure thing.
Okay, and for you, we will... I think that's everything. I still haven't recovered all the damn caps that I spent trying to do work for those crazies. The Hubologists, that's their name. The Hubologists. They're very unpleasant people. Why are Hubologists so strange? What is their story? Okay, we will transfer out that. We will stash some food. Fungus, corn, water blossoms. All right, cool. And let's go ahead and check my data here. I may as well do this Cappy thing. Cappy in a haystack. Come on. Cappy in the bottling plant. Safari Adventure. Kitty Kingdom. Okay, so I know that I found some of these. You know what? Cappy in a haystack. There's one located southwest of Fist Top Grill on the large wall just left of the restroom building. Okay. Two in Safari Adventure. Okay. 2 in Dry Rock Gulch. 2 in the Galactic Zone. 2 in the Kitty Kingdom. 1 in the World of Refreshment. Okay, so... Oh.
Need something, boss?
Southwest. Large wall just left of the restroom building. Ah!
That's 3 clues. The letters must spell something.
Okay, next up is Safari Adventure. So we'll go out to Oh, hey, it actually has the locations marked. Safari Adventure. Through the hedge maze beneath the treehouse against a wall on the eastern edge. From the entrance. The second is just outside the primate house. Look for the gorilla statue to the right of the door. trying to find it without actually reading first, but... Okay, so it's on the back of the statue. Nope, okay.
Okay, that's another clue found.
Oh! Oh my! Unexpected. Okay. Well, I got the one in the treehouse here already. Dry Rock Gulch. Just go to Dry Rock Gulch. The back of a gravestone in the cemetery. The second is in Mad Mulligan's mine on the wall with the little shack beside the waterfall. Okay. I thought these things were dead.
There's my favorite deputy.
It's on the back of a gravestone somewhere, so... Aha!
Aha, got another one.
Okay, and the next one is in the mine.
Guns, hats, and horse? My kind of place.
Nothing. Okay.
Parents, don't forget to pick up...
Mad Mulligan's mine on the wall of a little shack beside the waterfall. Okay. We'll see whether or not I can actually get through this place without encountering any more of the freaking worms. Probably not the case, but you can hope, right? Oh wait, here it is. Okay. So there's that. And then it's on to the Galactic Zone. Do you want kibble? I can give you kibble. I think Ratchet really wants me to get up from the computer right now.
Nuka World is pleased to announce that a small portion of your admission fee will be donated to...
Whoop. Okay. The first is at the entrance to the dead traders camp around the back of Star Control entrance. Okay, so go to Star Control. Ooh. This from me? Gang's tribute stash. It's all mine.
So, this is what they thought the future looked like, huh? Say they missed the mark.
Raiders camp around the back of Star Control entrance. The sign should be on the left side entrance. Oh, here it is.
Clue number 7.
Okay. Side entrance. The second is up the ramp to the left of the Robco battle zone. Turn right immediately at the top of the spacewalk ramp. And the Cappy is on the right side. Okay, so the battle zone. Let's just pop over that. Turn right at the top of the spacewalk ramp. However long it... There we go. Okay. Spacewalk ramp. Somewhere out in the open? Cappy looks kind of menacing here. Okay, up the ramp to the left of the Robco battle zone. Okay,
Nuka World is pleased to announce that a small portion of your admission fee will be donated to support our men and women fighting overseas.
Spacewalk. Okay, right here. Immediately at the top of the spacewalk ramp, Cappy is on the right wall near the trash bins. There you are.
8 clues. Almost done.
Okay. You know what? Let's actually save just in case there's a fucking crash or something. Okay. Next up is Kitty Kingdom. Let's go into the funhouse, I guess. Kitty Kingdom. One is in the funhouse in the turntable room. The second is located on the top floor of a destroyed wooden clock tower, just southwest of the bridge leading to King Cola's castle. Okay, I think that's the other one that I found. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just got to go inside of the funhouse, which presumably shouldn't be that much of a problem anymore because, you know, I've cleared the place. There shouldn't be any freaks or something hanging around waiting to ruin my day.
That's clue number 9. One left.
Oh, I didn't have... I could have... Oh, jeez. Could have gone backwards. Okay. Finally, the World of Refreshment. There's one in the World of Refreshment inside the plant. Following the Nuka-Cola Quantum River, it is on the side of the 2-story building across from the Nuka Wild Cola sign in the Wild West setting. Okay, so it's in the Wild West setting of the World of Refreshment. Almost there. Taking its sweet ass time, but... Oh. Shit. We'll go over to the World of Refreshment and just go in there. Unless it's gonna not let me in that way. I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Loading screens, man. Like, I get it, I'm hopping all over the map, but that doesn't make them any more fun. Or long-lasting. Okay, so this should be the entrance over here. Nothing I like more than going from one loading screen to the next. Haha. Yep. Yep. Okay, Wild West setting.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 20... It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula. But in late 2044, Mr. Bradbury was finally successful. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola
And
Victory.
that's all 10 clues. Better get these back to Sierra and see what you can make of them.
Or for those that prefer a timeless, fruit-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like the guide. It speeds this up significantly, but I'll tell you what it doesn't do. It doesn't cut down it doesn't cut down on the load screens, and more importantly, because I'm just trying to get from point A to point B, it increases the amount of time I'm spending on load screens inside of this particular set of time. Whoop! Hello. Hello. Hi. I think Ratchet is happy for some cuddle time. I thought this turned to Turok for a second. God. Will, would you say melee builds provide more of a challenge for the FPS aspect of the game like this? Oh, absolutely. You are range limited, and that's one of the reasons why the melee builds do so much damage. It's because if you're at such a disadvantage for range, you'd better be hitting enemies like a truck whenever you finally get up to them. Well, he's stolen all of my attention. He won't let my hands do anything but video game once he does this.
Prepare to experience...
How you doing there, buddy? How you doing, Valiant? Or Valiant, however it's said. Yep. My hands aren't allowed to do anything but pet the cat now. Full stop. Like he will claw my arms and my hands if they are not paying attention to him. Are your ears that irritated right now? Do you need to leave? Yeah, you need to leave. Okay. I gotta get him to the vet. Try to do something about those ears. Okay, so... Okay, I am wearing my talking outfit. Let's talk with Sierra. Poor Bean has tender ears. I think he's got irritation, like, in his ears somehow, and I don't understand what's going on. I don't know if it's just allergens that are in the air, or if there's something wrong with the house, for that matter. If it's something wrong with the house, it's going to be an expensive one to try and fix.
Happy hunting!
I found all the hidden cappies. Each one had a letter?
Great. Let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka-Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one pretty fast. The letters definitely spell refreshing. It's simpler than I was expecting.
Of course, it's simple. The contest was meant for kids.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess sometimes I take all of this Nuka-Cola stuff so seriously. This door should lead to Brad Burton's office, but it's locked up tight. The keypad is the only way to open it. I guess we just need to key in the 10 numbers that correspond to the word refreshing. You did all the work looking for the hidden cappies, so you should be the one who gets to enter the code. That's it! The door's unlocked! Let's go inside!
Cool your tits there, Sierra.
Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden. Wow! This is amazing.
Is it? It doesn't look all that amazing to me.
It's hard to believe I'm really here.
Contest flyer. Huh. Well. Okay.
In regards to Nuka-Cola clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back and examine the facts. Project Cobalt dropped Quantum in our laps, so I think it's best we leverage its potential popularity before someone else beats us to market. Additionally, installing the equipment to produce both flavors would cost us a pretty penny, and I'd rather use the funds to promote Quantum. We also have our lemon lime flavor debuting soon, and need to work out how to market two clear-colored flavors simultaneously. With all these factors taken into I have no choice but to hold off Nuka-Cola Clear production for at least the next 2 fiscal years.
Huh. Nuka-Cola Clear was, the recipe for that was in a safe at the Nuka-Cola facility. It was the recipe for Nuka-Cola Clear was in the Nuka-Cola facility, in the Capital Wasteland. I remember it was something that you could get out of a safe and sell to somebody. Mail system. Vault-Tec Special Projects Division. Just wanted to reach out and say thank you for the work that you've done for my private sanctuary with the installation of the control switch. Work is finally complete. Amusing anecdote to share about the final day. The engineers need to know where to place the access switch. Obviously, I wanted it concealed, but where? Then the answer came to me. It should be placed near my greatest creation, the very reason for my success. I think we can both agree that it was an inspired choice. Thanks for everything, Giles. The money has been wired to your account. What? What? The answer came to me. It should be placed near my greatest creation, the very reason for my success. Sir, I've cleared your schedule for you requested for the later half of the entire year. I can assure you that this was no small feat. Also, your medical records have been transferred to Braxton's team, and all of the pickup copies destroyed, and all the backup copies destroyed. I hope that you know what you're doing, sir. If you go through with this process, you may never be able to speak in public again. We can certainly work around that, but your presence has been the driving force behind the Nuka-Cola Corporation since the beginning, and I think it will be a great loss if that were to change. Peyton Huxley, Executive Assistant. I've considered your proposal for shutting down the Galactic Zone to overhaul the Star Control mainframe and its robots, and I have to say that I am taken aback by the suggestion. If there's one thing I've taught you, it's that no matter how tough things get, we never give up. Tell the manager over there that he'll just have to hunker down and make do with what he has. I've poured billions into the park, and I am not about to watch it trickle away by closing the gates. As far as disarming the robots in the park, that's also a no. If things go south at Nuka World, that force of robots is the only protection we have. Cooperating with Robco was the only way I could get that type of weaponry allowed outside of a military base. So suck it up and get whatever his name's ass moving over there to fix the problem. Sounds like the guy running Nuka-Cola was basically, he had come to the same conclusion as Gregory House out in Vegas. Sir, I've done as you requested and informed all security personnel about our problems with the AFAD group. We're doing the best we can to keep them as far away from Safari Adventures as possible, but we're understaffed. I need every man and woman I can get, but you've assigned 12 of my people to Project Cobalt and have yet to replace them. Any help is appreciated, sir. Have a wonderful day. So he made a deal with Mr. House? No, he didn't make a deal with Mr. House. Based on this information, Peyton Huxley, Executive Assistant, I've cleared your schedule you requested from the latter half of the entire year. I can assure you that this was no small feat. Also, your medical records have been transferred to Braxton's team, and all of the backup copies destroyed. I hope you know what you're doing, sir. If you go through this process, you may never be able to speak in public again. We can certainly work around that, but your presence has been the driving force behind the Nuka-Cola Corporation since the beginning, and I think it may be a great loss if that were to change. Then this. Tell that manager over at the Galactic Zone. He'll have to make do with what he has. I've poured billions into the park, and I am in no way about to watch it trickle away by closing the gate. As far as disarming the robots in the park, that's also a no. If things go south at Nuka World, that force of robots is the only protection we have. This sounds a whole lot like a lesser version of what Gregory House did. Having your own small self-contained space, figuring out a way to make yourself probably more immortal than anything else, and having robots to defend yourself. That's what it sounds like to me. I've started reviewing the hidden Cappy contest details, and I have a question. So I actually have to receive the contestant winners in my office in person? If so, have you considered how Project Cobalt could affect that idea? I'll do it for now, but we'll have to revisit the issue once my transfer is complete. Anyway, I promise... To Peyton Huxley. Hello. Okay, so this is Mr. Bradburton. This is the man who came up with the Nuka-Cola. Anyway, I promise you that I will submit the rest of my comments and changes this week. I've been too preoccupied with Project Cobalt, and I've definitely put it off for too long. Don't worry, Peyton. If I take any longer, just tell the marketing team to come after me with the torches and the pitchforks. Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm over... From Kate Levitt, Beveragier Division. Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm over the quantum beverage idea, but I really think we should run more tests before we just send it out to market. The isotope that we're using is strontium-90, which is extremely radioactive. It's perfect for the military's applications, but even with Rex's purification distilling process, it can be dangerous. Now, I know that the bright blue bottles will look wonderful on store shelves, and we stand to make a lot of money with this product, but I think the long-term effects it can have... We already know it causes the imbiber's urine to glow, and while others in the Beveragier lab found that amusing, I find something like that coming out of my body disturbing. I have a battery of tests I'd like to perform before we release the product to the Washington, D.C. test market. All I ask is a 6 to 8 month delay. I await your answer. Peyton Huxley, Executive Assistant. Absolutely loved the Nuka condolences. Fruit and cheese baskets you sent out to the families of our early prototype quantum flavor testers. Great idea. I think I loved the fine print in the health damage waiver you had them sign before they joined up even more. Saved us billions, I suspect. You're at the top of your game, Peyton, and maybe someday you'll be sitting in the big chair. For now, enjoy that shiny new quantum blue Corvega you found parked in your driveway this morning. You earned it. Huh. Well, I'm not seeing anything in here. Let's put the Cappy glasses back on. I might see something.
This is like walking through history.
Won't be able to pick this.
Not getting into his safe. Not with my dum-dum build.
Formula would be hidden somewhere. No way Bradburton would leave it out in the open. Wish I could have been here before the war. You know, just to see what it was like.
Hmm. Oh, itchy nose. Okay, data. Cappy in a haystack. Search the office. I mean...
It's hard to believe I'm really here. Look at that! Mr. Bradburton, you were one sneaky devil.
Alright, here we go.
Let's see where the hidden elevator goes.
You getting in here? No? Alright, bye. What are we looking at here? Oh, God, Sierra!
What is this place?
There's
Take a closer look.
There's a vault down here? Oh my word. Why is it open? Well, this isn't normal. This is not normal.
What do you think is in here?
Sierra.
After you.
Oh boy.
Now this looks interesting. Come on.
Sure enough, Brad Burton decided to
Earth?
preserve himself.
No. It can't be. That's John Caleb Bradburton. Or at least it's his head. Wow.
Who are you? I haven't seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my god. It's alive! He's alive! My name's Sierra, sir. I'm your biggest admirer. I love Nuka-Cola more than anything. This is such an honor.
You there, with the Pip-Boy. What are you doing here? You there, with the Pip-Boy. What are you doing here?
We used the contest code to get in. What the hell happened to you?
I made a devil's bargain, though I didn't know it at the time. This was General Braxton's plan all along. Damn the man. He called it Project Cobalt. In exchange for my weapon design, he would give me access to life-extending technology. I'm such a fool for taking him at his word. He never told me that this would be the price.
Who was General Braxton?
He was one of the top men in the Army Research Laboratory's Weapons and Materials Division. He'd taken a keen interest in my quantum mechanics research and offered me a trade. In exchange for my assistance on a top-secret weapons project, he gave me access to an experimental process that would artificially extend my life. Like a fool, I leapt before I looked. I've certainly paid the price for my short-sightedness.
A weapon? I don't believe it. Why would the genius who brought so much joy to the world want to make something destructive?
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand, seek new challenges, and explore new frontiers. So yes, a weapon. It was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant of the standard portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes are stored in this very chamber. You can have them on one condition. I want you to shut off the power to this machine that's keeping me alive. I want to die.
What? No!
Are you really sure that you want to die?
I've had plenty of time to think about it.
You can't kill him. He's a great man. He invented Nuka-Cola, the best thing in the world.
Lady, you don't know what a torment it is. Being trapped here alone and staring at the same wall, decade after decade. Now please shut up while I talk to your more rational friend here. I realize that what I'm asking isn't easy, but there's something in it for you. When the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room will open automatically. Take anything you want. I don't care anymore. Just please, set me free at last. I can't bear this loneliness any longer.
Wait. I have an idea. Mr. Bradburton wants to die because he's lonely, right? Well, maybe I could stay with him, you know? Keep him company, give him someone to talk to. He's like a hero to me.
If he lives, I don't get the prototype ammo. What can you offer to make this worth my while?
Well, I do have one thing that might interest you. I've got a limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. It's really stylish and not many were made. It's one of my most treasured possessions, but, well, I'm willing to let you have it.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit? Ha! That's a paltry prize compared to what I'm offering. The choice is yours.
but I beg you to honor my wishes. There is no one else who can help me.
I sort of feel sorry for him. I couldn't stand being a frozen head. How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
How, interesting. Woo. Oh my god, look at this fancy thing. It's pristine. Oh my god. Oh my, oh, I think I need to clean my pants.
Can
Okay,
you
shut the power
imagine
down.
being trapped like that for centuries?
I mean, what is the Nuka-Cola jumpsuit? Few special characteristics besides being a unique jumpsuit. It enhances intelligence and perception by 1 each. It has a damage resistance of 2 and a radiation resistance of 5. It is also a full body armor and cannot be paired with any other armor except for headgear. I mean, they have absolutely set you up for a situation here where it is obvious which way you should go, you know?
Please, think carefully. Don't rush your decision.
So, have you made up your mind?
What about Sierra's offer to keep you company? Wouldn't that help?
I admit I'm flattered by her admiration, but I'm so tired. In ways that words could not explain. I've lived far too long already, and I'm prepared to move on. I await your decision.
I'll do it. I'll shut off the power.
Thank you. Now please do get on with it. I'm ready. I've been ready for a long, long time.
I sort of feel sorry for him.
Hey, Sierra.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but... what's your decision?
What about the secret Nuka-Cola formula you think is locked up in that vault?
That was before we found John Caleb Bradburton in the flesh. Well, mostly. Who knows? Maybe he'll tell me the Nuka-Cola formula himself, along with all kinds of other things. That would be incredible. Please, tell me that you'll let him live.
No deal. I want that prototype and I'm going to get it.
You really want to condemn one of the greatest minds of his generation to die, even though I've offered you a better option. And just so you can get your hands on a weapon? Guess I didn't realize you were so cold-hearted and selfish. Fine then. Destroy one of our national treasures.
Finally. Free at last.
No! Mr. Bradburton! I'm sorry.
You wanted the Nuka-Cola formula? Here it is.
So it really was here. I'm grateful, but don't think this means I've forgiven you. You killed the man who was my greatest hero. A man who revolutionized the soft drink industry, and whose creations put smiles on a million faces. Who the hell are you to just walk in here and destroy all that?
I know you're disappointed, Sierra, but ask yourself, what was best for him?
Well, maybe you're right. I guess I didn't consider his feelings as much as I should have. It's just that never, not in my wildest dreams, did I think I'd get the chance to talk to Mr. Bradburton in person. To get an opportunity like that and then have it snatched away. It hit me pretty hard. Still, I can't overlook the fact that for one glorious shining moment, I got to meet the man who invented Nuka-Cola. I'll never forget that. Not ever. And it wouldn't have been possible without your help. Thank you.
Now that you've got the formula for Nuka-Cola, what are you going to do with it?
I'm not a chemist, but I might try to brew some up, just for fun. If that fails, well, I still got a new centerpiece for my collection. Here. I know it's not much, but you really went above and beyond the Call of Duty. I think I'll stick around here for a while and see what else I can find. By the time I'm done, I'm gonna need a much bigger building to house my Nuka-Cola museum.
Happy in a haystack. So what's the story here? Acquisitions. Merrill's Very Cheap Soda. Original name, Merrill's Very Cheap Soda. Previous patent holder, Merrill Harveston. New name, Nuka Cherry. Flavor profile, Nuka-Cola and cherry mixture. Notes, original formula was a local home-brewed pure cherry soft drink. Made slight adjustments to formula, but otherwise left flavors intact. Mixed with Nuka-Cola, then enhanced with color to boost visual appeal. Grape Pearl Soda. Original name, Grape Pearl Soda. Previous patent holder, Joanne Chang. New name, Nuka-Cola Grape. Original formula sold overseas. Flavor profile virtually unchanged. Slight ingredient adjustment for cost purposes. Full rebranding and repackaging completed as per Nuka-Cola marketing division. Sharon's Down Home Country Lemon. Original name, Sharon's Down Home Country Lemon. Previous patent holder, Sharon Lawrence. New name, Nuka-Cola Clear, awaiting final approval. Flavor profile, lemon lime. Notes, original formula holds promise, but ingredients are quite expensive. Don't recommend use of current formula for cost-effective production. We'll try and work out the kinks to get the flavor ready for as soon as possible. Packed full of Joe. Hello, Ratchet. Original name, Packed Full of Joe. Previous patent holder, William Lee. New name, Nuka Boost. Experimental. Flavor profile, Nuka-Cola and coffee mixture. Original formula adjusted to mix with... Oh, do you want your kibble? You want your kibble? Okay. Initial taste tests not positive. Recommend we rethink this flavor combination. This is fascinating. Project Cobalt. General Braxton stopped by my office today. I already knew he was coming. My contacts in Washington, D.C. saw to that. He asked for exactly what I expected, the use of Nuka World beverage years for a military chemical and weapon program. I told him I'd do it if he gave me the information on the military's LEAP-X life extension and prolongation program. The look on his face when I asked that was priceless. As expected, he said, yes, the moment the LeapX data arrives, I'm putting the team to work on it right away. It's obvious that this world is headed for the end, and I intend to outlast it all. Yep. Basically, he was going for the direction of he was trying to do a house. I had Vault Tech modify their personal vault to accommodate the machinery required to keep the LeapX system running. It's costing me a fortune, and I've had to divert money from the amusement park, but who cares? My money and the park won't be worth anything when the world is smoking ruin. I've flown a few of LeapX's researchers down here to make sure the prototype works. I bet they're glad to still have a job, seeing as all the military money got diverted to wartime resources. I'm hearing complaints from the Nuka World team about the cutbacks, but they'll just have to make do. Meckham's work with Project Cobalt struck gold. His team came up with a custom isotope based on strontium-90. He's calling Quantum. He believes he can use the isotope to weaponize almost anything in the military's arsenal. He's come up with a few prototypes like Nuke, and we've even used the Quantum to enhance one of the military's power armor suits. Ironically, Meckham believes we can use this isotope somewhat safely as an ingredient in a Nuka-Cola soft drink flavor. It always goes deeper, man. It always goes deeper. By reducing most of the harmful effects of the isotope, the Quantum will actually glow longer than the ingredients we use in Quartz and Victory. In fact, I've told Meckham to start distilling it immediately and call it Nuka-Cola Quantum. The original intention of LeapX was to create a living biosuit to preserve my body after it would normally expire, but now I've been told by those idiots on the LeapX team that it's not possible. LeapX requires so much power and so much special components, it can only accommodate no more than 15 pounds of organic matter. That leaves me no choice. If I want to prolong my life, I'll have to have them preserve only my head. I've told them to proceed. I haven't come this far just to give up and await the inevitable. This is my final entry. Today, I will be undergoing the surgical procedure to have my head removed and transferred onto the LeapX system. If anything should happen, I've instructed Peyton Huxley, my executive assistant, to handle my affairs. Peyton is the only one outside of the LeapX team who knows about this procedure, and I am entrusting him to visit me daily and keep me informed of the events happening on the outside of my vault. Well, I mean, it worked. The problem is that the preservation system that they designed here was not... He could have gotten so much done if this freaking preservation system was networked into, like, the larger operating system and had control over things like fabrication machines and robot control operations. But Braxton was not a Gregory House. He did not have the knowledge and the wherewithal to figure out how to coordinate all of those things.
I wish you could have given me more time with Brad Burton before you cut the power.
Well, sorry about that, Sierra. You know what? Go ahead, stay there. A little bit disappointing I can't close the vault doors in this game.
Going up.
It always goes deeper. That's what he said. Yes, that is what I said. I typically don't. I don't have the length for that. 38 rounds. General Braxton's visit. Pistol, silver, money, missile, Braxton's visit, gamma, and then a bunch of ammo. So, General Braxton's visit.
Look, Brad Burton, I didn't fly down from DC to get jerked around. You either sign off on Project Cobalt or I can walk right out that door.
This isn't like deciding what color bottle to pick for our next flavor, General. You're asking me to take my laboratories and my beverage years and basically turn them over to your team.
I need assurances that my people and my facilities are going to be treated with the respect that they deserve.
You and I both know that's a load of horse shit. Stop treating me like one of your soft drink competitors. I'm here representing the U.S. military. I already told you you'd be well compensated. Now cut the crap and tell me what you're really after.
Fine. I want in on the military's LeapX program.
What? How the hell did you know about that?
Let's just say you're not the only one in this room that can throw his weight around in Washington, General. I've been following the program ever since its inception, and I have to say that I'm impressed. The ability to keep a human in a state of veritable immortality using a machine, now that's something that I didn't expect from the military. Look, you want me to agree to this proposal, then get me on the LeapX list, and I'll sign whatever you want.
I always knew you were a greedy son of a bitch, John. But the last thing I expected to hear is that you were afraid of death. If you know so much about LeapX, then you know it's in its infancy, and there are a lot of kinks to be worked out. It isn't as easy as throwing a switch and suddenly you can live forever.
Stop trying to talk me out of it. We both know the enemy is developing chemical and biological weapons, and that my beverageers are the top organic chemists in the world. Our countries are in a race where no one comes in second, General. So you need to ask yourself, can you really afford to stand here and say no?
You had this all figured out before I even arrived, didn't you? Okay, fine. You want in on the LeapX program, you've got yourself a deal. You know, maybe immortality is what's best for you, Brad Burton. Be a goddamn shame to let that ego go to waste.
Well then. How interesting. How very, very interesting. I'm a little bit disappointed that I can't make Nuka-Cola on my own, though. That is an awfully big surprise, you know? That there's no opportunity to, like, go to a chemistry station and just be like, oh, I'm gonna make some Nuka-Cola. Or is that already available? I don't know. I thought the coffee Nuka-Cola was dark. Was Nuka Dark. No, Nuka Dark is just Nuka-Cola mixed with lots of alcohol. It's like 35% by volume. Man, that is a very hefty drink. Nuka drunk. Yeah, pretty much. That describes it quite well. Why not go look and see if you can? There's a separate crafting station you can build to make Nuka-Cola. Also, Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it edition. God. Alright, you know what? If Nuka-Cola, if I can craft Nuka-Cola, I'll find out by going to this place. There's a special mixing station for Nuka recipes. That's what I felt. I felt like that was the case. So if I come in here, I should be able to build one, right? Crafting stations? Nuka mixer station. Well, we have 4 different Nuka mixing stations. I may as well just slap them all down and see whether or not it'll work. How the hell do you make this thing? I don't remember how to get things closer and further away from the character. Nuka mixer. That's it, they're all the same. No, there's nothing here to actually make Nuka-Cola. This is just taking existing Nuka-Colas to make new variants of it. I'm looking on how to make actual normal Nuka-Cola. Like, Nuka-Cola? That's made by combining Nuka-Cola and Nuka Cherry. Nuka Berry? Well, that's just mixing more Nuka. Like, none of these are making Nuka-Cola outright. They're just mixing existing Nuka-Colas. So, the next question is... was it possible to make via a chem station? You can't officially make Nuka-Cola, like crafting items, but you can mix different types of... Well, that... Tiger Toe, I was asking whether or not... Like, that's what I was saying. I said right up at the top, it's a shame you go through all the trouble to find the secret recipe for Nuka-Cola, and then you're not allowed to ever make Nuka-Cola. Like, that's what I'm referring to. Like, it's a huge disappointment that that's the way it works. Unless they've got something in here. Traps, syringer ammo, mines, healing grenade, fireworks, drugs. I mean, I don't think that Nuka-Cola qualifies as a drug. Ultra, overdrive, jet fuel, fury. Yep, nope, not available. Could have sworn you could make the stuff in, could have sworn you could make the stuff in, whatchamacallit, New Vegas. I feel like it was possible to make Nuka-Cola in New Vegas. It's been so long since I played New Vegas. It's been an age and a half, but wait a minute. Would it be here? Potentially? Oh, you can make stim packs. Antiseptic, blood pack, and steel. That is... Stim packs aren't that freaking basic. Yeah, sorry, I just got here. Nah, don't worry about it too much. Just, you know, one of those things. Robot repair kit. Oh, that's right, you can craft robots. I haven't done that in years. A lot of things were different in New Vegas. Yeah, like the writing being good. Anyways. Oh, my word. I don't suppose there's a chance that you could... Yeah, there's no, like... Well, there is a beverage option here. Dirty wasteland or purified water. Okay, well, the cooking station is... Fallout 4 cooking. Hello. Oh, okay. Yep. Hi. Greetings. Okay. Okay, well, it doesn't... They don't seem to have a... okay, cooking station. Gameplay. Campfire. Cooking spit. Okay, so this is for Fallout 4. What are the... beverages? Dirty water, fire belly, purified water, Vim Captain's Blend, Vim Quartz, Vim Refresh, Where's Brew, Roast, Soup Utility. Huh, for some reason the page doesn't have anything about... Oh no, the beverages is almost exclusively Far Harbor. You can make Dirty Wastelander and Purified Water in the base game, but no other beverages. The only beverages you can craft in this game, it would appear, are variants of Vim. Which is interesting. You can make Vim, but not Nuka. Crime. Yes. The return of the Salted Strife. Next DLC I recommend, Automatron. No. There's no more DLC to get through. I have officially done all the DLC for Fallout 4, despite getting the game and all of the DLC whenever it first came out. Like, you know, I got the game, I got the season pass, and I just didn't play any of the DLC. So here I am. I've played all the DLC finally. Not on the same character, but I have finally played every last bit of DLC. El gato, yes. My foozy boy. Here's the deal, guys. It's like 5 o'clock. I was supposed to stop at 4. So I am an hour past my time, okay? And you still get more stream from me this evening because I'm supposed to be doing the cursed pizza that you guys have me eating because of charity success over the holidays. So, listen, it is time for me to stop, okay? It is time for me to stop. I'm going to... Hang on. I can do this. There we go. Okay. Save. I know, Ratchet, that you really want additional cuddles and stuff. Okay, there we go. We're done there. I've closed the game out. So this concludes my stream for Fallout, okay? This concludes my Fallout streams for the year, for the season, as it were. I'm so sorry, Will. I'm so sorry. Yes. It is a terrible situation, what I have been tasked to consume. Please vomit off screen when you do. Yes, I will be changing the liner for my wastebasket. It will be nice and empty and have just enough to potentially prevent splashback. So here's the deal, chat. If everything goes according to plan, and I don't know that things will because there's not a lot of time. There's 4 hours before the next stream when we normally do it. So I'm gonna come outright and say this. There is a chance that the pizza will not happen tonight, unfortunately. Okay? I will try to make certain it happens this weekend, but there is a chance it won't happen tonight because Tev, she looked dead on her feet just 2 hours ago and she had to go back to sleep, okay? If she's too tired, I'm not going to force her to make this pizza, okay? Because I care about her. Strife, you are correct that you can indeed make Nuka-Cola in New Vegas with the Honest Hearts DLC. Well, there you go. But Tev is the one who has to captain the entire process of making this cursed pizza because she's a far better cook than I am, okay? So but I'm not going to push her. She hasn't really eaten a meal today. She was like, I woke up early. I didn't feel like getting something to eat and we should probably get something together, etc. So much going on, okay? And there's only 4 hours until the next stream when we normally do it. So, and I still haven't spoken with the team about whether or not they're interested in coming back for a vintage story this evening. For those of you who are new here or have never heard of it, I normally stream in another 4 hours from right now, 9 p.m. U.S. Central. I play more games with a team of people, and we typically do survival games. But if everything goes according to plan, you should see me in another 4 hours, okay? And I'll be eating a cursed pizza, and I will be forgoing alcohol tonight because the last thing I want to do is put alcohol on top of a cursed pizza. But yeah, there you go. Chat, take care of yourselves. Stay happy, stay healthy, and if you don't see me this evening for whatever reason, I hope to see you again on Monday at 11 a.m. U.S. Central Time for a new and different game. Thank you so much for that cheer there, Tatsu. It's fine, Strife. I hope Tev feels better soon. I would hope so. In any case, everybody, take care of yourselves. I gotta get out. I gotta get food. I gotta do grocery shopping. I'll see you later. Bye.